All right. Let's make sure everything's good here. Is everything working? Excellent. It's over here. And go like that. Go back over there. Unstable. Very stable to me. Which having a problem? Huh. Nah, Twitch seems fine. It's just whiny. As is always, I guess. Alright, so today's plan is we're gonna try and finish up the Hildebrand side quest and probably just go straight into 4.4 and 5. I know we have... I think we still have a couple other dungeons we can try and do, I guess? Yeah, we had like this one, and... I do this one? I don't know if this is like something else or not, but try and do these two. I might actually go and I think this one we just go. Oh no, we have to talk to people first to get these. Okay, that's fine. We'll probably tack those on after this one because I think there's like what 5 episodes of this and we're on 3, I think now. So we'll do one and then maybe I'll go and quickly pick those up so we can actually get them in the queue. And then try and queue up for them while we do this, because I'd rather just do story for a story. And then probably we'll go and do the, and we'll do the dungeons with this. Symbol of the day. Can't even see what that symbol is. Does not render on my computer. Yes, I too like broken symbols. Big fan of glitch symbols in my ASCII. Have you heard of him? The wolf burglar, for whom we've been searching day and night, has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Yes? Let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakuza district. Guy really doesn't trust Hildebrand to solve the case. Has Hildebrand ever let us down before? Come on now. Man's good at his job. Where are we going? We're going up there. Did I, like, teleport since I'm right here? Probably faster. I mean, we got Thief to catch. Why walk? There it is. Are we sure he actually struck again? Maybe it's possible they were wrong about this information. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes and dastardly and daring. My keen inspector's senses led me hither. Speak, my good man. What injustice befell you here? Inspectors? Yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you are so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar. Bold as ever, he attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Soburo Sukehiro, in broad daylight. Natakami, but you said he attempted. And failed I. Little did he know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai worth every koban. So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akebono. Yet surely it is not the end of it. Wolf burglar has his pride. He's not wont to forsake a prize. Master Akebono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting his treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit, I'll grant you that. But I have no need for additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. Master Akebono, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision, and I will not suffer it to be questioned further. find another way to earn the Sekisegumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamachi, to which I have been looking forward to all week. I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me further. Good night. I fear he has let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard, or tripling it. Only he would reconsider. If he will not listen to reason, then it must be made to listen to reason. By force. When in doubt, try again. It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better. Alright. Let us follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamachi and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. That one, I guess, renders? Is that like some guy drowning in a pool? What the hell is this? Yeah, it definitely looks like... It either looks like a really fucked up fishing rod, or some guy drowning in a pool. Alright, where are we going? Up here? Wait, I can't get there from here. Fuck it, I'm teleporting. I got used to not using Peloton, because I've been trying to level up Gunbreaker for 5.0. Unfortunately, we will not be using Gunbreaker today. Wait, what? In the castle. Oh, that's that one. There we go. I was gonna say, there's two of them? That can't be right. Yeah, unfortunately, won't be using any Gunbreaker today. Oh, it's down here. But hopefully next week, we should hopefully have some. I'll be switching over, and then we'll get like the fastest queues in the West. Ask all you like, but the answer's still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you lot are in it. I applaud your diligence, I do, but we are here to help. If you would admit us to speak with Master Akebono, that we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Soboro Sukeheido. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akebono's priceless sword? How stupid do you think I am? As if he'd consort with the likes of you lot. Not a looker among you. Really? My mother had told me I'm quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for a taikomochi. Not today, though. Master Akebono made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were geiko of surpassing beauty, which you're not. So piss off. Well, Nashu, now's your time to shine. That went rather poorly. Suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Nay, Shigure, I think not, for I have a plan of surpassing beauty if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any geiko, perchance? Well, there is an Okiya nearby whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but wait, exactly is your plan? All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this Okiya. Odd jobs? Is that what we're calling them? It certainly is an odd name. Ah yes, how do we reference personal escorts in Japan without ruining the T rating? I know, odd job. This is your geiko? Most humble greetings to you, fair maiden. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector in Shortenair, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigure here. I have given the hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Ijin inspectors. Can only assume this means he's yet to find honest work. Handout, eh? Odd job? Handout? Yes. That's of course what you gave her. Indeed, much to our chagrin, Shigure is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import, a grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono. For but a brief time only, you may be assured it shall be returned to you post-haste. Loan you a kimono? Just like that? Not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours, a kimono is priceless. No geiko would earth her salt would simply let a stranger parade about in town in hers. Hey, what are you looking at me for? I'm already dressed for the occasion. Not for nothing, at least. If you truly are in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say, 70,000 Eorzean gil? Only 70,000? Hell's my soul curse worth more than that? Please, only 70,000? Pocket change. Be that as it may, there is no need to rely upon your generosity. I am more than capable of paying for this expense. Nashu, pay the woman. What? With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty. What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. Oh, your plan is to disguise Nashu as a geiko that she may enter into the company of Master Akebona and thereby keep watch for the wolf burglar. I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if it is our best option... Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. Seriously, I can loan you the 70k. Fine. But of course, it is as ever so simple, a means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I've come to understand the myriad of complexities of Hingan culture. There is a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono? I'll do the honors. What? What the fuck? He's like, yes! Bald Nashu. I mean, he wants the kimono so bad. It makes sense, really. A beauty reborn. Wait, what? Why him? My hair, my beautiful flowing locks. What have you done to me? Oh my god. That is brilliant, utterly brilliant. I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Sekisei Gumi may be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the gil. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough. My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu? Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on, right? Yeah, they're definitely not actually super complicated or anything. Verily, there's no greater truth than that. If we must trust in ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed. This is the will of the kami. The things he has to get into, just to get an in with the police. I believe I hear them coming. Oh boy. My dear Nashu, you look incredible. Wow, actually, yes, you do. You do. Looks every bit the geiko. I cannot fathom the Dartmoor men turning her away. Come, my friends, let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof. Yo, Shadowbringer's gonna be sick. I really hope we get to it tonight. I was gonna start earlier, but I contemplated having to go out to the post office because I need to do that. And then I was like, nah, I don't want to go anywhere. If I knew I wasn't going to the post office today, I would have totally started this like 4 hours ago. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart as that is the lovely Geiko Nashu. The Geiko, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. And where has this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akebono's sure to take a shine to you. Alright, the girl may enter, and no one else. Huzzah! It worked! Wish me luck. This guy's gonna have his brain broken by all the wacky shenanigans that they go through just to get the results that they wanted. No, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Sabine or myself should have accompanied her, no? Oh, Shigure. I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? Here's where his brain breaks. Just like the last time in Ishgard. That poor, poor woman. The sword without peer, the Soboro Sukehiro, the Geiko without peer, Chiyome. What fortune that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. I could not agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That which I desire I take, as will you, when my little project is complete. Giome, come and have a drink with us. Come, come. If my lords insist, I should be glad to partake. What a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, the very best you shall have, if you but give yourself body and soul to me. I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I am sure I've told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts. Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter. In due time you will be mine, one way or another. The fuck? Begging your pardons, my lords. Why is fucking Hildebrand dealing with shit like this? Where's this in the main story? Oh, this is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another Geiko? Never mind. Come, my dear. Have a seat. Clearly she is not versed in the mannerisms of the East. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. Uh-oh. There it is. One of these Hildebrand quests is a trial? Are you serious? Oh shit. What? What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving no taiko mochi on this day. Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. I want Yojimbo versus Hildebrand right now. Such beauty, such grace. Beat it as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, but I have had time to recover. But not today. My lord, not reconsider. Pray allow me to once dance to convince you. What kind of dance does he do? Ah, fusion dance, I see. Enough! Yojimbo, move this fetching yet belligerent Taiko Mochi from my sight. Lay hands upon a fair maiden? I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's order? The master who has already paid you an unconsignable sum of money for your services? A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agree to serve only as the sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims. There he is, the wolf burglar. Got him. Impossible. Yeah, you're not really doing a good job there, Yojimbo. Maybe you should go back to the saucer. At last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. Yes, it was all I all along. Hildebrand, master of disguise, inspector of 1,000 faces, defender of justice. I feel so conflicted. So, you're not a Taiko Mochi. Pity that. Look at me if it isn't the sulking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Soburo Tsukihiro. Well, you know how this goes. Don't let him get away. Hot fiend. Oh, fuck. He's completely surrounded. How's he gonna get out of this one? Made fools of them all. What happened? There you are, my dear. Are you unharmed? I would be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine to be. Holy shit! My lord would do well to take greater care when he places his hands, should he wish to keep them. Confound it! How does he manage to escape every time? Let's rejoice, my friends, for he has failed in his thievery once more. The Soburo Tsukihiro remains safe and sound. That's not the sword at all. You bald imbecile! Look what you're holding. Does that even remotely look like the Soburo Tsukihiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bald. I think you're very bald at this given moment. Be gone from my sight, and do not return until you've found my sword. Is this where the Yojimbo fight is? Because I was told about this at some point, but I thought it was just going to be a normal trial. Little did I expect this of all quest lines to have a trial in it. After we went through all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Soburo Tsukihiro. He sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akebono, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. But we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together, we may yet redeem ourselves. I think I may know where the thief is headed to. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yansha. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think, and it is clearly of Doman design. What an amazing coincidence! The self-same details had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an inspector, Shigure. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment. To Yansha. Which part of Yansha, though? That's the real question. I hope this is the right part. This would be the first Hildebrand queue, wouldn't it? Okay, first things first, because this stupid marker keeps confusing me every single time I come here. We're finishing this. I need to get rid of it. I had to get this guy meat like ages ago. Just want some tiger, that's all. There you go. Good. He won't shut up about his meat. Guy can't hunt for himself, so he was like, no, please, get me meat. I will pay you. Oh, I want to go over there. Yeah, I'll teleport behind this mountain, thank you very much. Not flying around. Can't we get out here? Yeah, there we go. Wonder what kind of trial this is gonna be. Like, it's probably gonna be versus Yojimbo, but what would happen to cause Yojimbo to want to fight us? Test our mettle? We have an argument? Prove our worth? My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. Wait, he has a dog? That's news to me. What a nice little doggy. Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled, given over the burglar's dagger that he might track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim. Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Is this person also doing Hildebrand? I guarantee that this person doing Hildebrand is only doing it because the weapons in Endwalker are locked behind Hildebrand, and now everyone's like, oh shit, I've never touched a single one of these quests. Oh, he has a scent already. With me, Nashu. His fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. Yeah, don't worry, that's how it always goes with these two. Random bullshit occurs and yet somehow they pull through. Don't let it break your mind because it happened to the last person and they just never recovered from it. Where are we going? Down here? Oh, over here. Behind the rock. There they are. Alright, what'd you find, boy? Is this where the scent ends? What ails little Daigoro? Why would he go no further? Oh, he said you remember his. Just like there are Namazu about, their stink befuddles his senses. Though unfortunate, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clues to his whereabouts. Leave it to me, Shigure. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector's sense shall lead me to them. Wait for me, Inspector. Gah, there they go again, charging off before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest a bit? Okay, I'm sorry, my prediction for this wolf burglar, it's someone in disguise. Because you know how we had that zombie in the first, or I guess technically the second part? and how they were using glamour to look like a wolf. I bet it's something like that. What the fuck happened to you? Fish out of water, but you don't really seem to need it in the first place. Alive I am, hale and healthy, yes, yes. North seen a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea, but otherwise none the worse for wear. 1,000 thank yous to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? Yeah, depends. You have a sword, about yay long. You may be assured I have nothing of value whatsoever. Yes, yes. However, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw. He still has the makeup on. Huh? A drunken Namazu. What is his part in all of this? He saw the wolf burglar. What luck. Which way did he go? It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My barbells, on the other hand, should do the trick. My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. Yes, yes, my keen Namazu sense is telling me. That's wolf burglar. Went that way. Yes, that way. Which way? We may as well split up again. I would help you, but hangover. Yes, yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar. $100 says he's the wolf burglar. It was a disguise all along. Oh my god, I'm still aggroed. What the fuck? Oh, there you go. Yes, please enjoy your blue mage shit. Plot relevant gloves. What? Excuse me? Well, gee, I wonder if they're relevant to the plot. I guess we'll find out once I beat this face up. Why does this face have, like, barbs in it? Ew. Oh. Yes, please, let's put it out of its misery. Among the irrelevant pot shards, you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. Where'd you find you, Jimbo? Found something, have you? I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say let Daigoto follow this fresh scent. Now that the Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. Bet they're not even plot relevant in the slightest. I bet this is a red herring, despite the gloves being a very, very distinct green. What's news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namazu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade and found gloves that may have belonged to them, and so we were about to see where they led us. Wait, that's the way we came from. He's got the scent. Quickly, Abin, we must not lose sight of Daigoro. Well, there he is. Oh shit, it actually was him. He's gonna transform any second now. There he is. We mustn't let him escape this time. Old Ronin, you know how quick he can be. Let's leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun. So you mean Hildebrand? I mean, he runs pretty fucking fast. Go, Dagero. Seize the Lupin. Gosh, he's a fast doggy. There are none faster. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief. Why does he still have the sword on him? I think he'd like go and stash it by now. An easily distracted dog. Gosh, he really likes Koban, doesn't he? Well, we have all of our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there is no denying that he is a very, very good dog. How could you possibly have the nerve? You lot really should have thought this through. Or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Montaro, to me. Oh yeah, he has his bird. Kinda actually forgot about that. Why is there a man in a fursuit? That's not a suit though. That'd be like me asking, why is there a human in skin? No way that's gonna work. I don't care who you are. Absolutely no way Hildebrand can pull that off. What? Payback for the dog. By the kami, what have you done to my bird? Got you. Yo! Yeah! Lock him up. Rejoice, Shikade, for I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Soburo Sukehito. Yes, it seems we have, though before we declare this with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course! It's probably a fake. No? This is no fake. It is indeed a work of art, a masterpiece that could only be the treasured Soburo Sukehito. I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugane, which is well, as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Soburo Sukehito to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so. Why does that sound really suspicious all of a sudden? You have my word, I shall surrender it to no one. Yeah, exactly. He's not gonna surrender to anyone. He just admitted he's gonna steal it. We just let him walk off with the sword. Just like that. How lucky are we to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable, a Manderville man from another mother. He totally stole that sword. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I am sure the Sekiseigu may have a cell with his name on it. What if Yojimbo was the true wolf burglar this entire time, and this guy was just his accomplice? Now I see how we end up fighting Yojimbo. It makes sense, really. He's gonna keep the sword, not gonna give it back, and we're gonna have to take it from him by force. Simple as that.
Wait, where is he? Well, he probably went to the police, right? Yeah, he's up there. Wait, which one is it? Oh, yeah. The last one.
What business have you with the Sekisei Gumi? The wolf burglar? The Lupin who has made mock of me and my brothers?
Takes a kidder to catch a kidder, I guess.
I, Shigure, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane, and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Sekisei Gumi. Oh, glad are we to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. Many thanks to you all. Pray bring him inside, honored friends.
I still feel like he's gonna escape somehow. Like, look at that. His hands aren't even tied up. He's just pretending to be tied up. He's gonna escape the moment he gets put in his cell. Yeah, here we go.
Bloody fools, a lot of you. Blind to the true villain in your midst.
Hmm? I mean, we know Yojimbo stole the sword. That's pretty obvious. I don't think Eggman here's a villain. That would be way too obvious.
Is it true then? The wolf burglar has been detained. Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry inspector extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb. Very good, very good. And the Soboro Ukehiro, where is it? You mean, you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo? That disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I have seen neither hair nor hide nor hair of him. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umeneko treehouse before paying Master Akebono a visit. Or perhaps he absconded with the Soboro Sukehiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it?
Yeah, it kind of is. Uh-oh. Is Eggman gonna summon his death egg?
For the stupidest, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable. For what reason could you possibly even for a moment consider it wise to let a single man, not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mock me, Ronin. If you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled.
Damn, life ruined all over his sword.
We certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good, because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekisei Gumi. What say you? It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now if your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We will await your triumphant return, Shigure.
Wait, you're telling me something good actually happened during one of these? Unbelievable. Someone actually got what they wanted. Despite Hildebrand's actions.
My friends, it is finished.
don't know, he looks pretty good without hair.
A Shigure reborn. Well, I would not dare put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I am a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Abin, Inspector Hildebrand, Nashu. Though I have only just become a Sekisei-gumi, I have already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Soburo Sukehiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigure. I shall be glad to give it. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Spectre Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to you to help scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Soburo Sukehiro. And so our hunt begins again.
Wait for me, Inspector. How much you want to bet Yojimbo just went back to the saucer with that sword for his next stage performance?
Part of me still struggles to believe it had been the wolf burglar captured and myself became a Sekisei-gumi. Again, I cannot thank you for all you have done for me. What an odd circuitous path that has led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair, though Nashu assures me she is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once more we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward. Until we have a lead on the Soburo Sukehiro, we can but enjoy our respite.
Yo, is it Yojimbo fight time? If we're getting like a Yojimbo fight, I'm not gonna bother queuing up for any of these other dungeons. I still say that wolf burglar is gonna escape. Or Yojimbo is gonna like break him out of jail or something. They were in cahoots this whole time. Or the wolf burglar was actually Yojimbo in disguise, and the real wolf burglar made a disguise that made him look like Yojimbo. They swapped places, and we just locked up the wrong person. That was quite later, near the end of the Hildebrand line for Stormblood. Wait, aren't we like close to the end though? This is episode 4. Okay, well in that case, let's go get, let me at least get these dungeons then. How do we get there? Over here? Pick one of these up and then we can queue it while we do this. Do something on the side, you know. Do a little multitasking. Wait, how do I get there? Is it down here? Oh yeah, it did say something about like a entrance. Can we even go down there? I do remember being told that there was like a secret entrance into the castle, and that's how we do the dungeon, and this must be it. Somewhere back here. Probably him. There he is. Look at all this secret stuff over here. What's going on in here? Did I just find like a secret hideout? Oh shit. Well, I don't know, there's currently there's a Sekisei-gumi right out your front door, so you might want to watch out for that.
We're sent by the East Aldenar Trading Company, then there is still a chance. Permit me to apprise you of the situation. The castle is presently held by a group of criminals under the leadership of a merchant named Kageyama. We believe his demands to close off our borders, as ludicrous as that seems, are a vain attempt to eliminate what he sees as a threat from foreign businesses. There were only him and his cohorts. I am quite confident my men and I could easily rout them on our own. The problem, however, is his bodyguard. Our informants tell us he is a swordsman of great renown in the Hingan underworld. He demands exorbitant sums of money, defending his clients with seemingly inhuman displays of strength and skill commensurate with the price he is paid. Your task will be to contend with Kageyama and his hired blade in the heart of the castle. With all eyes focused on you, they will fail to notice my men's intrusion to rescue the hostages. It shames me to ask this of a civilian, but if we are to save these people, I can see no other way.
Well, this sounds like an interesting dungeon. I mean, the last time we invaded a castle, though, it didn't end too well. Oops, wrong menu. Kind of destroyed the place, you know. Kugane Castle. On the western coast of Hingashi, caressed by the Ruby Sea, there lies the city of Kugane, nation's sole open port. Dominating the vibrant cityscape is the majestic Kugane Castle, within whose halls a performance was unfolding, a spectacle to entertain visiting dignitaries. But comedy quickly turned to tragedy when a band of lawless shinobi stormed the castle. Ardently opposed to the influence of foreign nations, these interlopers took all present captive, the Lord Bugyo of Kugane included. The country now sits on a knife's edge, leaning perilously toward an international incident. We'll see that it falls to the other side. Wonder how long this queue is gonna be. I was listening in bed and legitimately start falling asleep. I mean, you don't have to play if you're half asleep. I was gonna play last night. I was gonna do some more Gunbreaker grinding, but I turned the game on and then I immediately like just fell asleep in my chair. How do I get out of here? Well, this was a mistake. The last few days? Yeah, understandable. Sounds like that job's pretty tiring. I mean, what'd you say? You worked like 12 hours a day or something? Holy shit. Okay, where's that Hildebrand quest? We will carefully start this. Why is Hildebrand wearing sunglasses? The fuck is this next one?
You look well, Abin. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. As for myself, the search for the Soborosuke hero, as well as your Jimbo, continues. With that, I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure, there you are.
Wait, why were you in this police station?
We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bald man, but I see you are here, and in the company of my stalwart assistant. Bald, you of all people should... Having failed to seize upon new information of value, or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword? Jim, who is... yes, your Jimbo. No, as I was just telling Abin, I've made no progress since last we spoke. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we have brought you hair tonic of a preternatural's effectiveness. Really? Well, that is actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you.
Want to try it right now?
Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps.
Who is this? Oh, it's one of the zombies. Now there's your fursuit.
I say, to meet with Master Zombie Brand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly the kami have been kind to me. It is always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde. But were you not bound for Eorzea? Why are you yet in the Far East? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end I did call upon a local fisherman to see your passage. It was from him that I heard a tale most fascinating which compelled me to stay. A Funayure, a far eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering the isle's shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had been met with failure, I thought, why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie?
Oh, you got drunk. Well then. Yeah, that's not something I can relate to. I can only surmise what that is like. Ooh, come on. Where's that DPS at? Or wait, are you the DPS? I don't know what you queued up as. Oh, you were getting water. Well, okay, but you're the tank, right? That doesn't explain the DPS. There's still someone unaccounted for here. You have an excuse. That other guy, though. In some flashbacks to that underwater palace we did a while back. Did we, like, climb up through the well? That doesn't even look big enough to fit through. Well, someone's getting in the holiday spirit by the looks of it. Oh, we got double dancers, eh? Oh, we want to do the cha-cha slide? Well, I'm sorry. I'm going to be broadening my horizons here. Let's zoom out the camera a little bit. That way everyone can see all the action. I have to remember I'm not tanked this time. I kept doing like raid roulettes because raiding with tank was actually kind of fun. But I feel like they should really rename the raid roulette to Circus Tower. Because that's really all it is. Certainly what it felt like. Despite the fact I had access to at least like 5 other raids, really. It was Circus Tower 5 times in a row, and then by that point I just gave up. I was like, you know what, I don't want to do Circus Tower anymore. It's late anyways, I'm going to bed. I guarantee if I was to do my roulette again, it's probably just going to be Circus Tower again. Like, I think I got... No, I didn't even get it once. I got nothing else once. Every single, like, attempt, at least, like, the last night when I did Gunbreaker, every single attempt was all Circus Tower. It wasn't even, like, the other two. It wasn't the Labyrinth. It wasn't the World of Darkness. One of those would have been great. World of Darkness would have actually been pretty fun. That's a fun early game dungeon. But nope, there's like, gotta do Circus Tower. Because it's easy. Let me just put on my clown gear from like level 30. The game will think I'm one of them. Skew that Q. At least one of the groups I was with had a laugh about it. Oh shit, what is this? Oh crap, you're gonna blow up, aren't you? Fuck. Get out of here. Yeah, that guy's totally gonna blow up. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. Nope. Probably not. Oh, I was hoping for 3 in a row. That would have been cool. Man, I'm getting like all the RNG when it comes to this guy. Okay, who's aggroing me this time? Not that it matters, because he's dead. Kind of reminds me of the, which one was it? I guess the ninja path in Live Alive. Infiltrating the palace in that game. Although, that was more of like a stealth mission. Fighting in that game was like, if you touched anyone, you were just dead. I could also say that this probably is like the exact same as the ending of every single Yakuza game. It's pretty much every Yakuza game for some reason. Like the second to last mission has you going through some Japanese palace or something, just like this. At least all the ones I've played, and now I've played like several. Not that I'm complaining. It's a good way to know you're like at the end of the game after all. Like, oh yeah, there's the palace level. Guess this is it. The grand finale. And this guy's got one. Whoever's like trying to invade this place has a lot of money if they're hiring a bunch of weirdos like this. Like, what even is this guy, this Kakaruki? Or Karakuri? Is he like a ghost? Where are these bandits getting these people? They just like raid their local graveyard? Oh, I thought one of our guys died. I just saw a corpse on the floor and I was like really confused. Oh, wait, do we have to like each stand in a circle? Or one at a time? One at a time, I guess. Oh shit, they're doing ninjutsu. Oh no, that's why. Where's Tank at? There he is. There we go. Ooh, fancy boss room. Another dead guy or like weird automata? I heard him make a noise too. Is he also going to dance? Or is he doing more of his ninjutsu? Oh shit! I should have stood on that. Whoops. Okay, here we go again. Where's it gonna be? I want to back up a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say that we probably don't need to worry about the add-ons there. They look pretty weak. Now, I didn't quite catch the name of his, like, cracking the ground and launching move. It's probably that one. Maybe? I still can't tell. Oh, there it is. Oh, man. Oh, no. No! Aw, shit. Go there. I took, like, the long way around, okay? All I had to do was dash forward over it. I didn't see where it ended, though. Ah, rip. That's okay. Anything cool in the loot? Necklaces and earrings. Not really anything useful. We still have another 10 levels before I have to replace mine. Where are we going? How far is this? Yes, please pick up that treasure. Meanwhile, poor little lava fellow over here is just getting bombarded with giant enemies. Oh, I should probably... Speaking of giant enemies... Don't mind me. Oh, shit. That's a lot of damage, holy. Don't get hit by anything in here. It's like one-hit KOs. All tank busters. Oh no. No! Oh, did I make it? Holy fuck. Why is that AoE so big? That's like a boss AoE. Okay, we need to take this guy out first. Got it. On it. Oh, did we take him out? Hell yeah. I see. We gotta take the bombs out first. Yeah, those are some brutal attacks. I mean, they're not hard to avoid, but if you don't avoid them... Yo! I was wondering if it was gonna be him. There he is. No Sobero this time, but that's okay. He wants to keep that in hiding, of course. But we found him. Now I can go back and tell Hildebrand where he was this whole time. If only we could do that. If only this dungeon could, like, tie into the plot of Hildebrand. But how appropriate that we do this dungeon. I knew this guy was a villain the whole time. Couldn't be trusted. Oh yeah, of course his dog. What's he gonna do? Oh no, not the money again. Wait, which one do we want to? Oh, we want to pick it all up. Oh, I see. Oh! Wait. Does it matter? Oh, we need funds. I see. Ouch. I see, before the dog grabs it. The dog's gonna go anyways, but we need to get the money beforehand. Got it. Jimbo's like, yo, give me more money. You want me to actually kill him? I need more money. I don't do this shit for free. Alright, round 2. Oh no. Are those butterflies you want to avoid? Yep. Look, I've played enough Toho to understand that butterflies are pure evil. And not things you want to mess with. Did I get one more hit in? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, I thought he was gonna go invincible again. Get that money. Did pick it up. That's bullshit. He was standing on it. So basically, we're stealing his payment so that he doesn't get paid enough to kill us. That's pretty smart, actually. Just steal the assassin's payment, and then he won't kill you because you stole his money, and he didn't get paid enough. It's like big brain move. Nah, sorry, I didn't get paid enough. Your coffers appear empty. Do it yourself. Bye-bye. See ya, poor boy. Get out of here. What are you doing in this castle if you can't even get paid? Oh, I didn't even accept the quests. Right, because we didn't even get through this cutscene. That was a pretty cool little dungeon. I wasn't expecting Yojimbo fight, but then he started like saying you had a hired swordsman. I was like, wait. Couldn't be. Well shit, now we know where he is. Spoiled the whole plot for this next Hildebrand quest, obviously. I think we're almost at where we were. Alright, here we go. Somewhere around here. I think this is where we were. Alas, it is most elusive quarry. Rather shy, it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Funa Yurei by questioning the people of this city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see, I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim? Jim, I fear I've heard not of that particular Far Eastern spirit. Though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that. In this world, there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired. You seek this Jim, Master Zombiebrand? If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it would be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me! I shall change into something less conspicuous at once. Then it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane. Your pulls are big and your damage is bigger. I was like trying to think of how... I felt like, speaking of damage, I felt like Gunbreaker was a pretty high damage class. It reminded me of like a mix between Warrior and Paladin a little bit. Like, maybe not quite as defensive as Paladin, but it felt nimble and offensive like Warrior, which is really cool. Not really sure like what the big rotation is for it yet. Right now it seems pretty basic with a couple of like add-ons here and there with the meter. Yojimbo, you say? Name does ring a bell. Ah, yes, now that I recall. The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well, though that was some time ago. Since been detained by the Seki Segumi. The Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him of how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the koban to purchase her medicine, without my asking or anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that... No, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in this world, he'll be set free. Yeah, fucking knew it. It was Yojimbo all along. But then we saw the wolf, like, take everything. So what the hell was up with that? Let me guess. You are searching for a man named Yojimbo. Seki Segumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were.
I doubt we will receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, you ask? Surely you've heard. The Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. By what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he is a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. If you ask me, the Sekisei Gumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akebono in particular has been of the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less willing to aid the Sekisei Gumi in their activities, and unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find your overtures are rebuffed. So he was Robin Hood. He was robbing the rich and giving it to the hood. Oh, you're also pursuing that Yojimbo fellow. Sekisei Gumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. I've never heard of the man. And just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I'd want to tell them. You know the Kugane wolf burglar? The one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you. Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy, and yet they decry him as a villain. Fools! Classic case of we locked up the wrong man. Except we didn't really lock up the wrong man, it's just that this guy is not as bad of a criminal as this other guy that we should have locked up instead. I see. And what have you learned, Abin? Huh. I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? Well, they basically admitted he was a thief. A hero to the poor and downtrodden. A criminal who simply gave away his hard-earned won spoils. This is all quite unexpected. But whatever aspirations they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that some may withhold information and protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekisei Gumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Sigure, it may be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I hate to say it, but that is a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly, perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Sekisei Gumi, and perhaps even resist my attempts to deceive them. I've got an idea. Want to ask the wolf burglar. If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him? Ask the wolf burglar? If both he and Yojimbo had designs on the Soboro Sukehiro, then it's possible they might know one another. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments away from reaching the self-same conclusion. It's settled then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay. Gunbreaker is basically the DPS tank. See, I thought Warrior was the DPS tank for a while. And then you've got Dark Knight, which is clearly the mage tank. But you've got Gunbreaker, who's got tons of mobility. Like, the jump attack lets you just home in on enemies from far away. It's great. The only thing that the Gunbreaker could use is the dash ability Dancer has, and be perfect. Imagine a tank with, like, a dash like that. Greetings and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment of your time. That we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kugane wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure. If it will aid you in your investigation, follow me. Every tank does eventually get a dash? Oh, nice. Like, is it like Dancer's dash, or is it kind of their own things? Because I really love Dancer's dash. That one's really fun to use.
You got visitors.
I trust you're enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions.
Questions, eh? For little me, you say?
Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo is absconded with the Soburo Sukehiro you stole from Master Akibono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive.
Everyone knows the sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some.
Finding a buyer for the masterpiece is famous as Soburo Sukehiro, especially after word of its theft has spread far and wide. Well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they'd surely have to avail themselves of the services of certain disreputable folks with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot, as soon as you set me free. What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question. We got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. Now, Shikude. Let us not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kagane are willing to trust in his good intentions, perhaps we should as well. An awful lot of people were willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. I will propose to my superiors that you to be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you?
I say you got yourself a deal, Baldy. Oh, fuck. Yeah, where's that hair tonic at?
Will they ever consider my proposal, though? Liberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse... Remind me, Nashu, you have that hair tonic on you?
I sure do, Inspector. Oh no, we're gonna give him his hair back only for him to cut it off again? To beg with his superiors?
That's a good time as any ever to try it, don't you think? Dear, in the go. Well, far be it from me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains.
Why does he have sunglasses?
It seems rather wasteful, but if you insist... Feel strange, like my scalp is... Oh, by the kami. Shikude, are you alright? I heard you shouting. The light, it binds them. There are too many.
And turn and flex and shake and bounce. Oh, I thought they were gonna cut his hair off again. Wait, doesn't this make us criminals? What?
Perfection! Rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have liberated you from the unjust imprisonment. I see. Now see here, Inspector.
Wait. That's not the right color.
Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Still in the cell, I see. What in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her to take the others outside immediately, for safety's sake. I believe that explains that, yes? Yes? Right then. If you will excuse me.
Learned something about triple try I never knew. So you know that weird separate last page in Carless? Yeah. Yeah, it's the last page is like this ultra rares. I'm not really sure how you get them all. I know there's like 2 or 3 you can buy, and then I think you can win 2. I don't remember how you get the others though, because I think there's still like 4 or 5 slots unaccounted for on my page. They don't actually count towards anything. You don't need them for the mount. You just need all the other pages, fortunately. But they are like the best cards you can get, so it's worthwhile having a few on hand to put in your deck. That's how I have the Squall card in mine. Although I had to play against like a cheater with the worst possible cards. That was not fun. Unfortunately, that person's AI was extremely predictable, so I exploited that.
Wait, when did Shikude regrow his hair?
Every card is from 1 to 15 individually. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess there are exactly 15 cards, eh? I wonder if they're going to add a 16th next year. Or maybe they'll just save it for the next expansion. Probably.
How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea, but I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. The wolf burglar led the others into the waterways below. We should follow.
So this guy's gonna lose his job, his dream job no less, because we decided to break out a prisoner. Excellent, and now he's an accomplice. Oh yeah, I never... Wait, no, that's that one. Wait, what's this one then? Oh, that's King of the Castle.
Oh.
Okay, well, we'll turn that in later. Can I jump down from here? Yes. Ouch. That's a lot of damage. Wait, was this the wolf burglars, the little band of merry men that we're heading to?
Been down here before, so you might have met my friends already. Contemptible lot, all Kagane's cast-offs. No one's heard a peep from your core, it'd be them. Come on then, don't be shy.
Wait, did he say that because I've actually literally been down here before? Holy shit. That dungeon did matter.
Huh. You're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat. Ha! It's what we owe the pleasure. And more importantly, how'd you slip free of the Sekisegumi's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that. I need information, Koju. Do you now? Where's the Sekisegumi at your shoulder, the one asking questions?
You forgot to change, you numbskull.
No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. Eh? You mean you're helping him? You got mad? Yeah, well, even if I have, it's nothing you and yours need worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get you out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekisegumi like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. Dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Somebody's got to do it, and so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I'd ask you comport yourselves with a modicum of civility. I should like to believe that I've done just that. You'll forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See? Best friends, we all are. Right then. We're after a bloke of what goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Ever heard of Tell the man? Jimbo? No, can't say it rings a bell. Only you know of no fellow by the name of Yojimbo? Yeah, well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What do you do anyway? Piss in the Bugio's rice porridge? If only. Still the Soburo Sukehiro he did. Bugger me, that's a beauty. Wonder why though. Finding a buyer even through the black market would be a challenge and a half. And if he'd even put out the word he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. To come all this way and leave with nothing. Yeah. Let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it. To sell it or to keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize. Or his last. Oh, time for that Hildebrand brain put to work. Huck, my keen inspector's sense whispers and speaks of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. Wait. You don't mean... What he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do. Which means his next target might be, oh, I don't know, the Ame no Murakumo? Wait, the Ame no Murakumo? But I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. Do you mean to say the fabled sword of Eld actually exists? A giant kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow. It's fine. All in a day's work. You what? I have so many questions. But first, where did this all happen? I have a feeling that we'll not release some point near 16. Yeah, probably not. But that's why I was wondering, like, maybe they'll just, like, release the card as part of an update or something. Because they gotta have a card for the 16 protagonist, right? So either they keep it until 7.0, or they just put it in with, like, 6.5 or something. House within the Kojin of Red's treasure vault, eh? If that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue searching the ruby sea, no? Then it might well be the best place for us to look. In that case, let us brook no further delay and head to the ruby sea at once. Oh, okay, good. Thank you for the quest marker right in front of me. Was about to teleport. To think that the Ame no Murakumo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. In any event, we now know where we might search, the Ruby Sea. Before I may leave, however, there is a matter of great import to which I must attend. Well, perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I will meet you at the ruby price after I've changed. Pray go on ahead without me. I insist. You release cards during most patches, so I'd probably just added some NPC or somewhere. Probably. I don't know how the silver cards are supposed to work. How, like, special they are or anything. Because, like, again, the only time I've seen any of them or gotten any of them was inside the saucer itself. There's, like, 2 NPCs I fought, and all the other ones I've seen were purchasable from the card store. So I don't know where else you're supposed to get them. I certainly haven't seen any NPCs with them. Nor have I seen them as drops from bosses. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse? I know I am. Then let us hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price and wait for Shigure there, as he requested. Come along. Now, I can just teleport there, right? Good. Actually, wait. No. $100 says it's going to be in the southeast corner. So, actually, the best thing to do is walk back up here and teleport to that exit. It'll probably be faster than having to fly all the way back down. And cheaper, too. I'm still recuperating my costs from last stream after all. That 500k wasn't cheap, but it was worth it.
and greatly appreciated. You have any more dungeons to queue for? Well, you said there was a trial for this thing, so I mean, we have that. We do also have... Where is it? There's this one, which I think might just be a hard mode of the Arbitrarium. And whatever this one was, I'm guessing this is a dungeon. It's a level 70, so probably is. So I guess there's those two, which, I mean, we can do. But we did all, like, the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you see that? Oh, how? Whoa, hang on. Where was that? The fuck? What did I get stuck on? That was weird. We did all the new dungeons. So aside from, like, the trial and whatever 0.4 and 5 have in store, I guess technically we're done. We just need to finish up Hildebrand, and then we just do the MSQ. Get started on that. Yeah. Wait, whoa, whoa, wait, no? What? Oh, there he is. I thought it was telling me to go back, but it's right here somewhere. I think we're pretty much on track for Shadowbringers, honestly. Unless y'all want to see hard modes of previous dungeons, I guess. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured they're probably just hard modes. Oh, it's Shigure, over here. Whoa, now that's an outfit. I don't think anyone's gonna mistake him. Where'd he get the beard? Did he dye his beard? And he grew it out somehow. But Kami, I thought you were someone else at first. Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of the Sekisegumi for a time, I paid visit to Kogane Dori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. It's quite the change, but very much for the better if I do say so myself. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable? Please, Nashu, you give me too much credit. Yeah, I'll say. Get up with the Zori? I don't see that becoming a trend. You couldn't afford new shoes? Or did you forget to buy them? Not that it matters. We ain't come here to mess about, eh? We've got a collector to catch. Assume he's after the Ame no Murakumo. And we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? Wait, is the trial against the god again that we fought last time? Is he gonna be pissed that we taken his sword? By the air or by underwater passage, eh? A bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montaro, was it? After what the inspector did to him? He'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon. Assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved, Forgive my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Soburo Sukehiro from Master Akebono. Did not Koju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? Was it his sword? It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. That black-hearted bastard Akebono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who'd never turn his back on those in need. Certainly not a young lupin boy who'd fled Doma during the occupation. Two lived as father and son. The few comforts save each other's company. And then one day, a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. The merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changed his tact and wormed his way back into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger than bigger. Before he knows it, samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin, so he pledges his blade as collateral. Samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor. But while strong in spirit, he was weak in body, fell sick, and soon after passed away, leaving his lupin in charge alone in this unjust world. All this time you were only... He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yansha, having learned the ways of the shinobi that he might honor his adopted father by helping the others as he helped him as a child.
Chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim his samurai sword, the last surviving memento of their time together. They might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akebono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Rakusa district, you were searching for the Sobaru Sukehiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, that you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in doing, he would eventually reveal its location. Then it is settled. The Sobaru Sukehiro must be returned to its rightful owner. Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, how is Yojimbo planning to get there? That I do not know, but regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if any have observed the traveler resembling Yojimbo of late. We are of the same mind, Shigure. To Sakazuki, post haste. Four and 5 of 2 dungeons? That makes sense. One each. Sounds about right. But they're also like really short, right? Not the dungeons, I mean, but like the patches. Usually the 4 and 5 patches are shorter than the other 3. At least from what I glanced at when looking at the wiki. So that was kind of my hope anyways. In having confidence that we'd get to Shadowbringers tonight. Where are they at? That's a question of pirates, but I don't see any markers. Is that on purpose, or... we looking for someone in particular? I'm imagining we're looking for someone in particular. That's how it's always been. What? Am I missing something here, or am I actually supposed to just talk to people? Because that would certainly be different. No, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be looking for someone. This is the right quest, right? Yeah? Okay. Are the pirates hiding from me or something? I don't remember there being more to this place. Like an underground or anything like that. Where the hell am I looking? Oh, there he is. Oh, I remember you. Looking for more dead men. A real thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and oversized geta. Devil like that would not escape my notice, which is to say I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good man, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away. Now where did he go? There's like only so many places here. How could he have... there he is. What was that? Lanky samurai with a large hat. As it happens, I spoke with a traveler like that. Had a dog with him too. Sure enough, he had a mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Imagine why, what with the red beans so as unwelcoming as they are, there being no place to dock a boat. Told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Come to think of it, did I see that dog of his not long ago? On the beach below, wandering about, I hope he didn't abandon him. You have been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigoro. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once. Maybe he left him here to keep watch, because he knew that we would follow him at some point. He seemed pretty smart, despite his demeanor. Daigoro! Here, Daigoro! Oh, I think I see him over there.
You mean he doesn't like us anymore? Now. You just gotta give the pup the right incentive, that is all.
Incentive?
Surely it can't be that simple. I don't know, it worked last time. See for yourself.
So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single koban. Greedy little thing.
Shigure, Daigoro is a good dog, and now he will lead us to his master. Unless we're his master now. Because, you know, we gave him money. Well, still not at the island, are you?
This is quite a fix indeed. Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy! Dim, my good man. I mean, you rapscallion. You're nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Soburo Sukehiro at once. I will do no such thing. Ever since I was bested by a certain laconic warrior, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself, and so I set about searching for stronger swords, with which I might bring my everything to bear. Mark me, the Ame no Ki Umo will be mine, for it is the key to my victory, and if you dare to bar my path, I will show you no mercy.
Oh, you want a fight, is it?
Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well, securing the sword is grave responsibility which falls to... I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed as the Soburo Sukehiro is delivered into my waiting arms.
No, please, elaborate. Demonstrate your trick.
Daigoro, oh Daigoro, come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. Daigoro, you will do no such thing. What? Betrayed?
The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money? Until you surrender the Soburo Sukehiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum.
Daigoro, return to me this instant.
Nah.
Fie on it. You win. The sword is yours.
Wow. He did do it. Holy shit.
By the Kami, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildebrand's powers of negotiation are most impressive.
Oh. Oh, that's how he's gonna get to the island. Now, he remembered to, like, hand off the sword to someone else first, right? Oh my god. Holy shit, is he burying him alive? Yep.
Where's the Soburo Sukehito?
Heh. Right where it belongs.
You fiend! Return it at once! That's far enough, all of you!
Look, we can explain, okay? This wasn't my idea.
Look at me, where did they come from? This isn't over.
He's gotten pretty good at unburying himself.
Shigure, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Well, you see, Inspector Hildebrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and the Soburo Sukehiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail. Temporarily, of course, with every intention of returning him to his cell.
And, where might the wolf burglar be, by chance?
And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve a greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will return with the Soburo Sekihiro and the wolf burglar. I swear to you.
I don't know if that's gonna work on humans. I, on the other hand, am a much better negotiator, okay? They can trust me.
I understand you are his friend, but to make an exception would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own.
Damn. First day on the job, and he already fucked up.
What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like a common criminal, in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong, but this is no place to devise a plan. Tukugane, my friends.
I guess the trial's gonna be in the grand finale. I'm sure that was like a big twist for people actually playing through these. Probably no one was expecting an actual content in this of all things. I wonder how many people are actually going to be playing this. I mean, there's a chance that there could be people playing this right now because they're trying to catch up on all the Hildebrands or Endwalker. All the people that shrug this off as a mere trite of content. Little did they know. Oh my good man, I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I've been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shigure from his predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favors. Yet, I do not think his tale of the samurai and Akebono was a lie. My keen inspector's sense tells me that the many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truths shall be laid bare for all to see. Core, that's what I like to hear, and I agree. I don't think the wolf burglar's bad at all. Once the Seki Segumi realize that, they're sure to let Shigure off the hook, don't you think? I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say that to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant. Yes, sir, Inspector. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. I want, like, a full trial scene, Phoenix Wright style. That'd be hilarious.
I suppose day was bound to come. No matter. Soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp.
I swear to God, if he pisses on the moon... Alright, time for the grand finale. Or at least I'm pretty sure it's the grand finale. This was number 4. If they were releasing these like one per batch, then it would make sense that there's one more. Why is there a picture of him in the cell? Wait, who the hell was that behind the bars? You see that there's a Lalafell just hiding there out of sight. Is that some secret character? Are they the real perpetrator of this whole thing? We all know how sneaky Lalafells can be.
Oh, where in the world could he be? Oh, it's you. I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildebrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Oh, ever since Shigure got detained by the Seki Segumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akibono, but to no avail. Never fear, my faithful assistants, I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice in a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good man. I may go so far as to say that in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akibono, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers. Gosh, Inspector Hildebrand, even in the Far East you've got yourself a following. Can I see it? Certainly, Nashu. That's interesting. It's definitely not written by a Hingan, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something of light, you who seeks the strongest of swords, the Soboro Sukehiro. Know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. If you would make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi, or duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who. The something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only gentleman of light. That said, I would much rather resolve the dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. Oh, but I want to see you reason with him, too. I'm sure it'll be great. I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Which probably means they're talking about a bin? What do you think, Inspector? Inspector Hildebrand? What do you mean he up and ran off? And why are you still standing here? You should hurry up and try to catch up to him before he does something silly. As if I've been able to stop him before? Is it duel time? I'm ready for a duel. Once I figure out how to actually get over there.
There's like... Why did we have... I guess I was near a thing and I just missed it. Didn't realize I was actually close to an aetheryte. Oh well. Okay, we got this one here. Somewhere here. Where is it? There it is. Okay, where's he at? Oh, well, something tells me negotiations didn't go so well. Is that you, Abin? As you can see, I have found myself in a pickle, and by pickle I mean the ground. Ganeohashi lies beyond the gate, but before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded thusly by the dear but misguided Jim. Dula must regrettably leave up to you. Okay. The far eastern realm of Hingashi, in the pitch of night, perched atop a ship's mast, a warrior waits. In his hand a sacred treasure, a sword without peer, yet the enigmatic Yojimbo is a man without many secrets, secreted within his many sleeves, all which he is prepared to bring to bear against his most fearsome and radiant foe. Oh wait, no, I need a clear selection first. The dungeon was great, but I'm good. I want to do it again. Wait, one of your party members doesn't meet the requirements? Has someone been slacking on the Hildebrand? Can't believe this. Well, unfortunately, I will have to go solo on this one. Oh, it's because you're carpenter. Wait, what does this mean? I've never seen that symbol before. Doesn't tell me what it means. Well, if you don't meet the requirements... Fortunately, we're gonna have to do this alone. Ah, I see we have another fellow Hildebrand enthusiast. What's an 8-man? Alright, well that's gonna probably take a little bit. Shall we attempt to pursue 4.4 for the time being? Since I'm sure this will not be a fast queue by the slightest. Let me just get this green one out of the way here, because this was from the castle that we did earlier. I heard the news. Well done, good sir. Well done indeed. You will be rewarded handsomely for your part in this. As you no doubt already guessed, Kageyama has been apprehended. His bodyguard, however, is nowhere to be found. I suppose in the end his loyalty laid only with Kageyama's coin. At any rate, the magistrate is safe, as well as the Uldan... What's this? Ah, I was not expecting to find you here as well. Lady Lily-Ju would wish to thank you both personally for your assistance. In light of all that has happened, I thought it only proper she had an escort. So you are the great adventurer who risked life and limb to save us. Uncle Lolo Rito has told me so much about you. Hearing of your daring deeds was inspiring, so much so I decided to set out on an adventure of my very own. I've taken to writing travel literature, you see, and someday the whole of Eorzea will have the chance to read of my journeys across the realm. Yet never in my wildest dreams did I imagine my yearning to experience new cultures and customs would take such a terrible turn. Words fail to express my gratitude. Yes, Lily-Ju. We were quite fortunate that he was here to assist in your rescue, but it would be folly to assume fortune will always smile upon you so. Your uncle is worried sick about you. You not consider returning home? There's so much I have yet to see, yet to do. If I were to leave now, I would have naught but this horrible story of kidnapping to fill the pages of my journal. It would be irresponsible of me to give my readers the impression that Hingashi is a land of savages unfit for traveling. As you might recall, there was another nasty incident in Ul'dah that even our dear adventurer friend here was helpless to resolve. Surely you would not wish that to be the only tale of Ul'dah to be told here in Kugane. All right, you have made your point. Why have you come all this way alone? Uncle Lolo Rito tries to keep me from harm, but he only succeeded in mothering me. I tire of being constantly coddled. That's why I left, to prove to him and myself that I'm perfectly capable of being on my own. If I know my uncle, he has likely requested you hire guards for me, whether I choose to return or not. Well,
Tell him that I refuse. Very well. Might I ask then that you pay me a visit when your journey has ended? Lolorito is not the only one who worries for your safety after all. Yes, of course. I'll be sure to bring any souvenirs and tales of adventure to share with you. At last, my journey continues. Though there is still much of the world for me to experience, I suspect meeting the Warrior of Light will be one of the high points of my writings.
I wonder if we'll see her again, considering she's the niece of Lolorito. She sounds kind of important. Anything else we need to just check in while we're here? Not really. Okay, where are we going? There, of course. Pray return to the Rising Stones. That's how we know shit's about to get real. Man, when was the last time we were in here? Actually, were we in here kind of recently? I think we popped in here quickly once in the last couple patches, but otherwise... Nice, what's this prize? Ponder. Great. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Should I pour on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. Table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh shit. No. Well, fuck. Now that's a predicament and a half, isn't it? I was expecting several cutscenes right off the bat. I was thinking like, oh, you know, a few words here and there, and we can like weave in this dungeon somehow. Well, you know what? In that case, since we can start this dungeon anytime, and we would otherwise be standing here waiting, doing nothing, I'm making the executive decision to withdraw. And we will do that later, somehow. What was that? I saw something really weird. Oh, that was the chandelier. Okay. Never mind. At least the game warned me. This is more important anyways. What do you mean it's not voiced? Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susano, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics. If we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome a resident expert on aetherology. Greetings. Could it be them in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told me much the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. Seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, it is like that the corpse was already missing.
Assuming Xenos had not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent as a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. Question is, how many more such monsters are waiting in for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. What if, like, everyone higher up is an Ascian? What if the Emperor himself is an Ascian? That would explain so much. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft 75, or 50-725? How does Roman numerals even work in that regard? Can't just put a hyphen in there. Maybe it's actually like 50-10-10-5. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just, I can see naught from my cabin, and I was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted by naught but moms upon moms of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of aether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings were responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Is Othard a place we're going to soon? Report! We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? Wait, but why would they attack their own ship? Oh, cannons! Return fire! Damage report! The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Oh. Damn it! They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Is that Xenos, maybe? Maybe he gave the order to take out the insurgency. Quite possible, really. Oh, right, Othard's part of the Far East. I forgot about that. Yeah, Othard was where that dungeon took place, where we had to do that trial for that one tribe or something, right? Or somewhere around there. I think that's what it was. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We've landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Well, that was fast. Wait, what? How does this even work? Okay. The fuck? What moves does he have? I need to understand this. Because he's clearly not a scholar. Although he kind of is. He has his own limit break even. He is like extremely weak. What the hell? No wonder he doesn't do shit in battle. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this is in the burn. Oh, is this like off of the side? I think this is the desert I saw.
when we were in dealing with the tribes off in like the northwest corner. You the ones I have to talk to? Destroy the airship wreckage. Oh. Oh, over here. I see. Yeah, take that, airship wreckage. You have the role-playing status effect. Is that what this is? Oh my god. Wait, how did I help him? Okay, I guess I helped him. Oh, use psychic to heal him. Oh, okay, well, you know. I'm not used to having to do that outside of job quests. Revive him. Man, you always want me to do everything. I'm not used to this level of intricacy. Yeah, who the hell would be piloting a Magitech armor? Hostile commanders. Probably Xenos' men. The prince. Why does the prince want them dead? Alright, here we go. This is an AoE, right? Yeah. Not ideal, but might be the best I can do. Oh, I thought bind, you know, stopped them from moving. Yeah, it's fine. Put them back in the together. No. Heal self, heal self, heal self. Wrong button. There we go. Oh! Where's my mana regen? Why does Alpha know, like, no spells? He's too busy being diplomat. He can't even, like, learn half his shit. Where's the rest of your kit, Alpha No? You going out here adventuring with, like, only 4 moves? What kind of sand is this? A cool looking desert. I want to go there. Like solid white. Reminds me of the planet in Star Wars. I forget the name of it. There was like a planet that was just pure flat white for miles. No features, nothing. Look very similar to this. Oh no, your book. Confound it! Not here! Not like this! Nice shot! Who the hell are you? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies? Introductions can wait. You're coming a crisis, Master Alphino. Let's finish this then. Yo, round 2? So they let me figure out how to play other characters, but they still can't be bothered to figure out how to add these NPCs to my party so that it's easier to heal them if necessary. Because, like, I feel, you know, every time I end up playing a healer, for whatever reason, and it's required in a quest, I'm usually the one stuck on healing duty. Except no one's in my party. So I have to, like, sit there, stop attacking, and then try and manually target with the D-pad, which is never fun, and heal them. Doesn't work too well. But it looks like we're okay this time, so it doesn't matter. But we have two, apparently? Where's the... Oh, that's behind him. That's why. They were hiding! Nice. You just realized an amazing piece of continuity. He's an academician. Is that like a downgraded scholar? Because it sure as hell looks like it. Academician is just a poor excuse for a scholar. It lets you say you're one without actually needing the skills of one. Man, these guys have a lot of health. Am I missing something here, or it's just really like this? Because he ain't doing shit. He doesn't look like he's dying or anything. Nice. I do have a limit break, though. I could use that, but I don't know how long this fight's gonna be. What's the book doing here? Wait, what is this book? I can't use the book. Okay, this guy's got like 1,000,000 health. We're fine. What the fuck? How do you run like that? Holy shit. I was going to limit break, but I thought there was going to be like a third wave or something. I didn't want to use it and then end up needing it for like some crazier wave afterwards. I should have, though. Definitely should have. I was trying to think when I should use it, but it's like, no, there's going to be a round 3. There wasn't. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, he's Garlean at least. Well, well. Do not think to me an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir. I have some small history with your order. You're definitely going to have to elaborate on that one. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants, and the severity of your predicament? The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Asian mask! Face of our prey. Yo, Asian hunters, you're hired. Well, they certainly have the skills for it. Must wait for the more arrive. Come with us or stay. We'll make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek of Brune and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. Shadowhunter will suffice for the present. Come. Wow, he has a lot of them. How does he hunt them? Like, you seen how much work it took us to take down one? You know, this guy's just picking them off like it's nothing.
Ugh, this is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for his success.
Well, that's not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I can make my way there from Alamigo and find out where there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces.
Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken.
Forgive me, Alice, but the provinces are hostile territory and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone.
Can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me.
I'll go with him. That's just patronizing her further.
And how exactly would that be any better?
I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Formidable though you are, the success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed. Unless you forget, you have grown rather famous. I trust you understand.
Fine. Just promise you'll be careful.
Now, by piece of continuity, you say you can't say what it is. Are we talking, like, ages from now? Or, like, kind of coming up?
It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind, as I have been bid.
We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word to the moment I learn of aught of consequence.
See that you notify me too. I aim to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Algernon vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Bin. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share.
I've learned the emote ponder. Now we can ponder many things. Damn, I was kind of hoping these weren't so cutscene heavy. Or I don't know if these are going to be like... Well, I mean, not like... I meant cutscene as in like the previous one. I don't know how much more jumping around we're going to have to do. Otherwise, I'd queue up for the other thing again.
Oh, Bin, you come here hoping for news. I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Ishil is still investigating primals in the Far East, Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alphino is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around it here and waiting. It's driving me mad.
Yeah, wait, why did his link pearl break or something? Does he get no signal out in the wastelands?
Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Orzian Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it.
My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamigan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect a Scion involvement, wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's counsel would be most welcome.
Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I say this one falls to us, by which I mean I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust.
I'd rather not. I gotta go fight this Yojimbo guy. Being kind of an ass.
There you have it. We accept the invitation.
Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. Wait, make you go whom also works as a... I thought the alternate commands were supposed to be shortcuts. Not twice as long.
I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been doing as of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Tancred, what's going on, man? Alright, just be careful on the back road. On the road back, you hear? Did I hear that real? Is Tancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening. So, he said he'd be back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan quarter. Understood. Abin and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off.
Oh, you were AFK before? That's okay. What do you think's the risk? What do we getting ourselves into here? Would it be worth to try and queue for things again? Or are we gonna get stuck in another, like, million cutscenes and solo queue or solo duties and all that? Yeah, no, I stopped the queue for a while because, like, the cutscene thing it warned me about, but if you're thinking it's probably fine to re-queue in the background, then I am all for it. Oh yeah, cutscenes are pretty heavy. I mean, I'm expecting, like, manual reading and stuff like we're doing now. I just wasn't expecting the warning. Because when it said, you know, a bunch of cutscenes are going to play in order, I'm thinking like, oh shit, here's the next half hour of stream right here. Well, we'll give it a try. If I have to quit it again, then I will. Oh, apparently you're party leader. Great. You know your name. Wait, reprimand, is that a default one? I don't actually know if I have that. I'm the leader, eh? Alright. We'll try requeuing for this. Let's see what happens. So we need to go to Alamegan Quarter. Is that what it was? What's this thing up here? Holy shit! Wasn't expecting it to be that fast. But you know what? My theory of everyone doing Hildebrand at this very moment, probably true. I guarantee that the reason this queue is so fast was because everyone's trying to catch up on Hildebrand so they can do Endwalker content. They knew. Square Enix knew. Yeah, well, it's probably got popular all of a sudden. This was like a perfect time to be doing this. Because everyone's trying to, like, do all the Hildebrand stuff because they want the weapons. And all the gear and everything. This is a kind of a cool scene. Time to actually fight Yojimbo. I've been preparing for this moment. I am ready. Alright, what kinds of things is he gonna pull? Is this gonna be like the castle dungeon, perhaps? Oh shit. He's going hard right off the bat. He's got the butterflies and everything, so it's probably somewhat similar. Wait, what now? Gilgameshing time! Oh no! This is the worst part. It's the part where he says it's Gilgameshing time and then he Gilgameshes all over us. You expected Yojimbo, but it was I, Gilgamesh, the entire time. Amazing! I I was really confused because he was like, it's time for a rematch, but I don't remember ever fighting him outside of the castle, and I doubt he's referencing that. But this makes way more sense now. Because it was actually Gilgamesh in disguise. Amazing twist. And we get yet another remix. Wait, what's this? Oh, we need to split up for this, maybe? Oh, shit. Maybe we didn't need to split up for that. Oh my god. Okay, standing right here. Why am I reminded of the things from Undertale? Sans' attacks. No lasers, though. Which I was mean to do with someone else with the marker. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so it's kind of like a stack thing then, but you just have to be in pairs. You don't necessarily have to be in a full group like the stack. This is a split. Oh, I could have kind of stood there. That's okay. There was a small opening, I saw it. Oh shit, we got a death already. Oh, nothing I can do about that. What's he charging up? I didn't see any meter. Oh, get away! Now what? Oh great, now there's two of them. A giant U. Wait, where's a giant U? Oh, shit. Which one should we be focusing on first? One's got less health, but everyone's focusing this guy, so I'll help out. Yeah, let's go! Hell yeah! That's what we like to see. Pixel perfect accuracy. Divine epicness. Probably don't want to let that charge up. Okay, time for chaos. Dak's favorite part. Stay with the group. Maybe we shouldn't have stayed with the group. Just eat that sword. Delicious. Now what? Oh, I guess I should have stood over here. Oh well. I thought, you know, maybe either corner was okay. It was still very far away. That was my... Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Was looking for an opening. Clearly there was not going to be any. I got chains. Do you want to hurt the chains? I'm guessing we do. Now what's he gonna do? Oh shit. Okay. Just a charge, no problem. Zanma Zamai. That's That's a scary move. Ouch. I saw that way too late. That was my me. Ooh. I like pulled off my big dance finish, and then that's when the things came up. Because they were like somewhat camouflaged by my dancing. It was like, oh, wait, shit. Well, this is a problem. Final push. He's probably gonna do like one of those big exploding moves, right? They always do that. I'm starting to see the ways of the Stormblood trials. Oh! Was that someone doing limit break? Kinda sounded like it. But was it enough? Decent amount. Nice. Oh hey, 3 people have not done this before. Amazing. And now they never have to do it again. And they probably never will get to do it again. I can't believe Yojimbo was Gilgamesh this entire time. I did enjoy the part where he Gilgameshed all over us, though. Oh, there's a minion? Oh, wait, shit. No, treasure. Oh, is it gone already? Yeah, cutscene. Oh, wait. Yo, we can fight over it. I'm needing it, though. Oh, 21? No! God damn it. Wait, that's not a minion. Oh, that was barding for a chocobo. Oh, that would have been sick, though. I want that. That would have been cool. Alright, good. That's done. Let's go finish off, Okay. Pause story for a split second here. Let's go finish off the rest of the quest. Oh, you mean barding? Yeah, that barding looked kind of sick. I can't believe I rolled a 21 on a need. Ugh. Was it you or the scholar that pulled me over there? I'm guessing it was you. Wait, where am I going for this thing? Where was I supposed to meet them? Oh, back up there. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why everyone was just dead. I was thinking like, okay, well, it's just DPS. No one cares about DPS. But there was a decent amount of people dead for a long time there. It seemed a little strange. Like, wasn't necessary, but the fight would have been over faster for sure. Hey, Gilgamesh. We meet again, Hildy. Greg, I say you're a sight for sore eyes. However did you come to be here in Kugane? In the Far East, for that matter. Well, you see, the thing about that is... I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time. Indeed I was. After Abin bested me in a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. But when I saw you had misread my carefully written words and came in his stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive my unkindness, Hildy. Now, Greg. There is no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, though, how did you come to be here in Kugane as a ronin of much repute and remarkably thin waist? I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink. Soon found myself bereft of both.
Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees, and in that instant I looked to my bosom friend, the painted rooster that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. Oh, I can't believe he did this. But by his grace I survived for days and days after, until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. He too was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in every other way found kindred spirits, orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoto, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we last arrived in Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures I acquired the Zanmato, in fact, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. Kageyama was one such client. When I saw that Abin and his comrades were to be my opponent, though, I quickly realized he had not paid me nearly enough. More fool me. Needless to say, the sight of the man who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me, and so when I heard tell of the Soboto Sukehiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest, you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic besides, for though I fought with all my strength, yet again was I defeated by the great and powerful Warrior of Light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I have taken my shot and fallen short, and so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge to complete support of your endeavors. I might make amends for my misdeeds. And we should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nashu and share with her the wonderful news. Wait, he's actually joining us? Man, it really sucks now that we're not getting Shadowbringer's Hildebrand. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. Oh well, I'm sure we'll get to see him in Endwalker. I love casting 8 seconds of Raise 3 times in a row and my co-healer has Swift Cast. Imagine a healer healing people. Crazy thought. Yeah, he got that hourglass figure from not eating enough food. Malnourishment. That's how you get the true hourglass figure. You want to look like Gilgamesh? Just don't eat. Easy. Where am I going? It's over here. It's this street. This is the street I want. Terrible news, everyone. Look at this. There's more people here. It's so weird seeing people do Hildebrand. Whatever's the matter, Nashu? It's Shigure. As punishment for helping with the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and uncover the proof that the sword he claims was stolen was first stolen by himself. Divide and conquer, agents of inquiry style. Where am I going? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I probably, like, I used to eat a lot, and then I stopped eating. I'm pretty sure that contributed to some of my development. That's just how it is. You don't eat, you don't gain weight. You also lose it, which is just as bad. How did Akebono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. What I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. Still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Would that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month.
Does that mean this Yojimbo that visits, that does his performance at the saucer, is also Gilgamesh? Or is there a real Yojimbo out there? It sounded like that was just a disguise for Gilgamesh, though.
I should be glad to speak of Master Akebono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there is another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy, Rods at Han. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hanish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Fortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings, or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are, ultimately, wholly within the confines of the law, so, again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success, but I will say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof.
Which one is it? There it is. That one works. Is Yojimbo an actual Final Fantasy? I believe he is. I don't remember what game he's supposed to be from, though. Although it seems like him and Gilgamesh are one and the same here. I want to say Final Fantasy X for some reason. I feel like that's might be where he was from, but I don't remember which game I read he was from. Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good man? Come, out with it. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there's far more to Master Akebono than meets the eye. Inspector, we gotta hurry. Shikude's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. What? Already? There, I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information we might convince them to set the poor man free. But absent that, bah, there are many roads which lead to just ends. We must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. How are we gonna pull this case off? Can we, like, challenge him to a trial by combat? And then if we win, he's set free? Though by ritual suicide, does he have to commit Sudoku?
Honored brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness, only pray that by this humble offering of my life, I might absolve the Seki Segumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds.
Wait, that's not suicide. That's not how suicide works. Someone else can't kill you if you want suicide. Wait, how'd you even get in here? He's still holding the knife, though. He can do it anytime he wants.
What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter! Seize him! Seize him at once!
Hildebrand, sus? No way. Damn, they can run pretty fucking fast. Keeping up with him? Nice. Well, they can't seize him if he's up there.
Shigure! Now is your chance to escape! I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death.
No!
Your honor is yet yours, samurai.
He came back!
You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure. For you have the Soburo Sukehiro, and the infamous wolf burglar besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release. I'm a wolf of my word. Aye, this is indeed the Soburo Sukehiro. Very well, escort the wolf burglar back to his cell, and send a runner to Master Akebono's estate at once.
Now hold on that last part for a second. Because I don't know if you want to be sending it back there. Man about to stand himself and he's dancing.
We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, I've decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akebono and... That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved.
Oh no, is he gonna pay off the police?
Master Komode! Wait, I know you. Master Akebono's guest. The one the Geiko threw into the wall.
Yeah, you may not want to mess with this guy. He's suffered way more than any of you could dream of. You got suplexed by a girl.
Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event, or of you for that matter.
Will I be doing any Christmas games this year? I don't know. I'm probably gonna be busy. I'll probably just do normal stuff this year. I don't know. I don't have anything planned at the moment anyways. If something comes up, it'll be the first to know. But currently, no would be my answer.
Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Komode, that we value your counsel deeply, and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shigure. The matter of the Soburo Sukehiro and Master Akebono is now officially closed. That will be all.
Well, that seems a little abrupt.
Yes, that will be all.
Oh fuck, he's got them demon eyes.
Verily I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that the others seemed so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. What ho, Shigure, over here!
At least he didn't get fired from his job or life.
My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information.
Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it?
Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Sekisegumi, Master Akebono stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. I recall that we spoke with Master Akebono concerning this theft shortly after we first met. It was rather secretive regarding said contents at the time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with white powder. Given Master Akebono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is he wont. However, since there is nothing to identify what matter of medicine it was, wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine. So why else would Master Akebono clamor for it so? Ooh, got him! That's like some grade A evidence right there against them. The good old white stuff. My keen inspector's senses tingling. Where's the satchel now? In the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password. As above, so below. Understood. Let us hasten to their den of iniquity. What's the spiciest thing I've ever eaten? I was gonna say these ghost pepper potato chips. Or were they corn chips? Might have been corn chips. But they actually were not very spicy, despite the name. Very disappointing. Probably the spiciest thing, at least something recent memory I can remember, is I had this poutine from this, what kind of place was it? It was like a shawarma place in the mall. They were serving shawarma and they had like shawarma poutine. It was very good. But they let you pick like, so when you order, they let you pick like 5 levels of spice. And I wasn't sure, like, you know, as trying it out for the first time, wasn't sure if they actually meant spicy or like Western spicy, where everything's just watered down and nerfed to shit. So I went with a 3. Nice in the middle, you know, get a good benchmark. It wasn't like extremely spicy, like unbearably spicy, but I will say it was probably one of the spicier things I've actually had, and I was very impressed by it. And I will gladly go back there and get more, and probably go for like a level 4 or 5 next time to see how that is. It was very good poutine though. It was like poutine but with like shawarma and shawarma sauce on it. So a combination of 2 very good things, and they just naturally go together. Figured Lot would turn up sooner or later. Didn't expect you'd be bringing along another unfamiliar face though. No matter, I like the cut of his jib. So, what are you after this time? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you have it. If he did, then he'd have told you the magic words too. Yes, of course they are. Soar high above and never go low. What? Kami, take me, no. This is no time for fun and games, Inspector. Aye, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. So you're just willing to hand over the cocaine to the authorities like that? He's not gonna arrest you for possession? Damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man would keep locked in a safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far more incontrovertible as proof of criminal misdeeds. We need to first determine what it is. Any ideas how we might go do so? Why don't you try some? Take the assistance of a Hannish alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions. Perhaps someone at the Thanavarian consulate? Brilliant minds think alike, for I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. To the Thanavarian consulate, my friends. Since you're here, you can't simply go on bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to... never mind. I think they very much can expect to bang on the doors of a foreign consulate and expect results. They'll probably just humor him because of how obscene and ridiculous he is half the time. Where are we going, up here? Yeah. How do we get there? Once I get out of here. This is the worst part. You, like, go all the way down here easily enough. And
and then you have to go all the way around back up. Like, way over here. But we can probably grab this Aetheryte and teleport from there. I'm trying to think what else, like, spicy things I've had. I usually don't, like, we don't have access to a lot of spicy stuff around here. It's like jalapenos and habaneros. Nothing too crazy. I don't usually buy habaneros because they're pretty expensive for, like, one pepper. And the peppers are tiny. I mean, if you've ever seen a habanero, it's like the size of a marble, really. So I don't usually buy habaneros, so I stick with jalapenos, which, well, not spicy. They give it a little bit of a kick. Extra flavor and all that. Definitely worth it. But, I mean, when I do have habaneros, those are pretty up there. I don't know if I'd ever want to try something like a ghost pepper. You'd have to pay me some pretty good money to risk that one. Because those can actually hurt you if you're not careful.
It's all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is of the utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, have you a law appointment or not? Got a warrant? Not as such, no. In my hands, they are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. What oh, young Mandeville man? It wouldn't be a Hildebrand quest without his dad. Father! Oh great, now there are two of them. What brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Of greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Hannish alchemist, or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hannish reagents. How fortunate, then, that we should chance to meet. I'm a representative of the Shadrata concern of Razahand. Should you know not the name, we trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid in the son of Lord Godbert Mandeville and his comrades would be an honor most great. That is most generous of you. Far be it from us to refuse. Perhaps a change of venue is in order. I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer.
It's Razahand, the next place we're going to. That, like, stop number 1 on our Shadowbringer journey. I mean, we're not even in the story yet there's, like, constant talk of Razahand.
This powder, it is most fascinating. An ingredient of Hannish origin, this is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes, dangerous purposes rather, and for this reason its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create dew prism. I'm sorry, dew prism. A most powerful drug. A mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subject susceptible to any and all commands. Be assured this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is, most regrettably, quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, the changing of the color, fleeting and impossible. By the Kami, I've seen such a glimmer before. Oh, are you quite certain it was not a trick of the light? Well deduced, my faithful assistant and undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion. Well, if what you say is true, then the most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Sekisegumi press so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during the meeting. At last, we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all. How wonderful it is to see Hilde's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you.
Man was doing cocaine lines. And then he gave it to someone else. It was like, yo, I'll give you some of that good stuff if you do this for me. And of course he couldn't say no. Gave it an offer. He couldn't refuse. Oh, Radzahan is Endwalker? Oh. Man, I was getting excited. Because it seemed a little suspicious that we were talking all about this place that we haven't seen before all of a sudden. Akebono, we call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds. Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it? Ever could he possibly be? Huh? But that's impossible. Wait, did he brainwash him too? Or what is this? Thought you'd seen the last of me, did you? As if I'd be content with myself with saying in jail I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. By escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want a repeat of before. Don't tell me this was all your plan all along, to secure my freedom so we could expose Akebono's crimes together. And reclaim the Soboro Sukehiro into the bargain, yeah. This is no small undertaking. I knew I'd need all the help I can get. Now that we're back on the same page, let's be on our way. Bastards bound for the Isle of Beko. Off to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital! If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akebono to the punch. Maybe an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. Very well. If that is the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I don't also blow. Is that the Ruby Sea? It is. The question is it worth teleporting there? Yes, yes it is. Yeah, I think that's a little closer. I was just wondering if it was like close to the entrance from Kugane. But this is probably easier. Now see if I can remember how to actually get out of here because I haven't been through this way in ages. I wonder what kind of place Radzahan is. Because I thought that would be like one of the next locations. It sounds like I've heard it in passing a couple of times. But this is the first time we've actually met anyone from there. This is the place. I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. Oh, they certainly had to wait a while. Following day, there he is. Wait, what? What? How? Father? What the kami? Could it be that the inspector's father is in league with Akebono? Don't be daft. Look closer. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akebono. But to the matter at hand, the Dew Prism, it has served you well? Met your expectations, I trust? Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug so powerful could be so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless, the chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He has already proven to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Seki Segumi. More than worth the regular upkeep to keep him my thrall. Now that the Soboro Sukehiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Bukyo show, perhaps. Magistrate Akebono. Ha! Why not?
All Kugane is mine for the taking. You are more right than you know, Master Akebono, for I come bearing a gift courtesy of Manderville and Manderville, most illustrious Eorzean consortium of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard, but all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, you will see Earth Master Akebono faithfully and without question, will you not? But, of course. Coming for Fend, he's under the influence of Dual-Prism.
Well, this was a turn I wasn't expecting. Shouldn't we go and stop them? I think we've heard enough now. But if they have the inspectors, if they have Godbert himself on their side, that's a pretty dangerous man.
Oh, wait, you fool. Now's not the time.
Yo, are we gonna get Hildebrand versus Godbert? Oh, I want to see this fight.
Father, 'tis I, your beloved son, Hildebrand. Hearken to me. These men are villains. You're being deceived. The inspector arrives, as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well. In one fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers.
Was he a Pokemon now? Imagine if we actually get to fight him. Oh shit! This is amazing. Oh no! He's powering up!
Oh dear.
Again, when do we fight him? Because this would be the most epic battle in the entire game if we got to do that. I don't even know if I would stand a chance. He'd put Xenos to shame. And Xenos definitely almost killed me.
Magnificent. Finish them all. Finish everyone.
Huh? Woo! Oh, I see what he was doing. He had to make it believable. Of course. No one can brainwash the great Godbert Mandeville.
He's too powerful to be controlled. It falls to you, Hildebrand, Helidor Maximilian Mandeville. Forgive me, Father, but you know not what you do.
Every time you think you know where you're going for Shadowbringers, it's probably not that. So you're telling me it's not, like, are we going to, like, the Vieira country at least? That seems likely, because wasn't the Vieira added in Shadowbringers? Okay, even if it's not the first place, I feel like that's a safe guess as, like, some place we'd be going to. I mean, they even showed pictures of it. You don't just show pictures of a place you're not going to. This is what it takes for Hildebrand to become a true Manderville. He must surpass his father. He must succeed the line. It's like the Sith, the rule of two. There can only be one. For him to become the new leader, he must kill his master. Holy fuck! Gonna cause another calamity with that sort of power.
Ew. And I'm spent. What happened here? Well, this is all very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, and it should go without saying, but Mandeville and Mandeville will be severing all ties with the Sajarata concern.
I guess he'll just be taking that back. Oh? No? Change of heart?
Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Soburo Sukehiro once more. However fortunate that the dastardly Akebono would be so loath to set it aside that he would rather bring it with him to his secret rendezvous. Final favor, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave.
Why do we need a Hero of Light when these guys exist? Well, despite all their power, I guarantee that even Icon or Primal would probably be able to brainwash them. I don't think they're beyond their power. And unfortunately for the Primals, we have the power to prevent that. He does not. So that's probably the one thing that, you know, is kind of preventing that. But he would be a pretty good asset otherwise.
Right then, I suppose you'll be wanting to get me back to the jail. Regardless of the reasons, a crime is a crime, and mine are many. An upstanding Sekisegumi like yourself must adhere to code, no? Indeed I must, which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors that I have seen neither hair nor hide of the notorious wolf burglar. Huh? You, sure about this? Not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Shigure has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit to the comfort and closure it deserves.
I did once guess correctly in these streams. Are we talking about specifically for Shadowbringers? Or just guess correctly for any expansion in general?
You're mad, each and every one of you. Even the samurai. And I love you all the more for it. Thank you.
Hildebrand has bitches? No, that's just his mom. His mom's pretty powerful too. Not quite as powerful as Godbert, but he's like probably the next step down.
Hold fast to a righteous creed. It recognized when too rigid an adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. With that, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, Enkidu, if only you knew how sorry I am.
What? How? Is this bird a god?
Enkidu? But how? Then, what was it I ate that fateful day? Fools, you think this is the end? I think not.
What? What was that? Oh shit! That's all it took? Oh no. Huzzah! You belong to me now, Ronan. Now, spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away. Far, far, far away. Greg, no! Cease your egress! Beyond the rift that lies between, to wondrous worlds, yet unseen. Wait, no! Mummy, this is gonna get worse before it gets better. Wait for me, Inspector! Is he going to the moon? Please tell me he's on the moon. I'm guessing that's where we're going to meet him next, is on the moon. There he goes, my beloved son. Not content to fly off into the sky as before, this time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and as a man of a man besides. I say, a father could not be more proud. If you ever have come to Damascus, which you've not been to, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. It's Damascus. Surely that's where we're going at some point. I mean, we did technically go there, but I'm thinking that's probably where we're going to head at some point. I mean, if I remember correctly, Shadowbringers introduced it as a playable race. Therefore, it stands to reason it is likely that we would go there for story reasons as well at some point. And so off goes Lord Godbert, along with Akebono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugane, I suppose. Are you ready? Good. Then let us be off. I guess I'll find out soon enough, you're right. I mean, we're gonna head there today after all. That is the plan. Especially now that this is done. Where is he? Oh, he's in here. No? Oh, he's over there. I cannot even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The Sekisegumi have concluded that even before the chief coin counter fell under Akebono's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to illicit ends, and so he will be held to account. As for Akebono and his now defunct enterprise, the Thanavarian consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of his countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hanish suppliers and Hingan merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interests. Regardless of their motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me, in light of Akebono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. There was a time I might not have thought as much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal. It all seems so simple in the abstract, but out here in the real world, life is anything but. Even the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. He taught me to look beyond appearance and heresy and not be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I'm worthy of a Sekisegumi, it is because of you and him. Speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildebrand? I think we ought to do something. Conduct a search or... Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you are certain that he will turn up eventually, none the worse for wear then. I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that faithful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I but ask that you give him my best regards. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now.
would not fault him if he were, though I might take issue with his methods. Should he abandon all pretense and become a common thief, then I will bring him to justice. This I swear. Sigile, this is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me, right away. I must take my leave, but whenever you are passing through Kugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. Specifically for Shadowbringers, when you threw a load of ideas of what it could be. Ooh, okay. I see. Corsair Shadowbringers is very pretty. I got the Manderville Mambo! Oh man. Yo, we get a new Manderville dance? I want to try that out. $10,000 says he's on the moon. Wow, look at this guy just climbing to the top of the tower. I bet he got that sightseeing point. Can't believe this. Is it this dance here, or is it a different dance? Because we don't have this dance. We had that other dance from Realm Reborn. But if it's this, that's amazing. I was hoping this would be an emote. Well, unfortunately, apparently, we don't get Hildebrand in Shadowbringers, but we'll see him again in Endwalker, apparently. That's why I'm thinking he's on the moon. Because that just seems like an appropriate place. Okay, let's try out this dance. It's probably that one. It totally is. I love it. I will be using this extensively. Is this one of my favorites? No, but it should be too. I got something else in here? Oh, there's Eastern Bow, which I never tried. I think I got that, like, when we first came here. Alright, now for the good stuff. Let's head back here. 1188 for that teleport? Oh man. Whatever. I got money for days. What's a little teleportation here and there, Certainly beats walking. Imagine if I took the long way to get here. You two a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Trapseeing around through Imperial territory is thirsty work.
God, I needed that.
Oh, finally. Now I can get some water.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Hey, what do you find?
Quite. Without further ado, then.
He was like there for a moment and came right back.
After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
What you're saying is they didn't have
The
meat.
Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
Okay, maybe we aren't going to Dalmasca then. Or at least not
But not all
For a
have given
lot.
up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces.
Well, not everyone is
As for the
hell-bent on
Guardian
conquest
motherland
over there.
itself.
It's good.
Our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal,
What?
and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
Good old fine, I'll do it myself, eh?
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Wait, what if he's like the mysterious swordsman that helped
An assy
Alphino?
wears his skin.
Oh, they're talking about Xenos.
But it was not that.
I
which
didn't realize
brought me
Xenos
in
was the
such
crown
haste.
prince?
During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
Oh, you know, I guess it could still be that guy.
But Alphino should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency.
And Alphino wasn't given one of these pearls?
I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one.
Oh, okay, good.
And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Someone stole his link
Spoke
pearl.
with? No. I but
Oh.
heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
Yeah, what's the problem with it then?
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Yeah, I'm up for a little adventure.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Let's go to the burn. Though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how to best reach the burn. A sound plan. And Ishola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you ask her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the council to me.
Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Y'shtola.
I'm guessing to the Enclave? Yeah. Of course. Wait, this is cheaper? How is this place cheaper? I went from Kugane to here and it was 1188. I go from there to here and it's not even over 1,000? Isn't this place like even further than Kugane? That is not the place I want to go. What the hell? Brain just goes in the quest marker, see quest marker, do thing. Not realizing it's not the thing I want to do. There you are.
That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear with you what you have told me in mind. If you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Well, well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I have some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of the desiccated crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. It would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an Aether-enthused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So, the fact that there are objects of worship is the key, that they are themselves suffused with the requisite belief? Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example, she had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. That form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be pursued in a report. Has something happened to Elfno? Lost in the burns. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Y'shtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I should go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alice puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kankan. Yo, let me in. Alright, Hien, what's the plan? Greetings, my friend. Alice has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Elfino's trail does lead to the burn of all places. Yo, money? I could use some money. Hien Sid. Oh my god, that's a good one. Feel the burn. region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Guardian history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of aether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The Burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Do you have any reason why Alphino might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alice. We've no choice but to take our search to the Burn. Given the considerable distances involved, it's best we went by bird. Abin and I have our yoles. Yugiri, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce, there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations.
Wait, is this a new area then? Kind of, technically? Because I don't see any connector to this. Nothing up here. Or down here. I guess it could be down here, but I doubt it. Plum Spring, that's probably not it. Huh. It's weird that the patches are given new content like that. That's not normal. I thought most of the time the patches just like stick you in areas you've already been. I know that the raid series didn't do that for like a tiny bit, but it wasn't really anything. What this is gonna be? I mean, to be fair, I guess we did play as Alphino in the Burn technically.
Everyone is here and possessed of a bird. Let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 mums in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. The Burn now accessible.
Oh, it's a dungeon. That makes more sense.
En route to Garlemald, Alphino made a final link pearl call to Thancred before falling silent. Hearing the one-sided and distorted communication, he is said to have spoken the words, the Burn, the name of the vast wasteland on the western edge of Othard. Once a verdant region teeming with flora and fauna, repeated summoning saw it bleed of aether and reduced to a barren desert. But even in an unforgiving environment such as this, life has endured. In a fierce struggle for what little aether yet remains, the Burn's beastly denizens have grown uncommonly savage. You and your comrades must contend with their dangerous ilk as you scour its white sands for Alphino's trail.
Are you guys ready for the color white? Because boy, we're gonna see a lot of it. Or that's my guess anyways. Pop finally hit 8 billion. Yeah, how long ago was that? That was like... Was that just last month or something? Yeah, be careful not to get burned. Also careful you don't encounter Mr. Burns. Because I keep hearing talks about the population hitting 8 billion, but the last time I looked, mind you this was a while ago, it wasn't quite there, but it was very close. Wonder how long this is gonna take. We only have 2 people. Just send everyone to Antarctica. It's not like anyone's currently living there. Yeah, when are we going to do like a proper snow area? Because we had Ishgard and like Kurthis Highlands, but I don't know. It seemed too rocky. When are we gonna get like the harsh winter area? Like something from Final Fantasy XIV. What the fuck? That's music I wasn't expecting. Oh, what? I didn't even touch you. Is this one of those super bosses? What the fuck is this shit? Alright, fine. I'll take you out. That's what you want. I am not fucked. I'll have you know, I am the opposite of fucked. I am running away. See? He didn't kill me. I'll have you know, I was not killed by that elephant thing, okay? Wasn't that killed me. Told you. He wasn't gonna have his way with me. You can't say, you can't savor the victory if he's not the one who dealt the final blow. When are we gonna probably establish a city in Antarctica? As no capital. Do we need to? Isn't it like a mutually agreed upon area that like no one wants to be in? It's fucking snow. But speaking of snow, like when are we getting a snow area in this game? A proper snow area. Like the fucking mountaintops of Final Fantasy VII. Where there's just no trees, nothing. It's just snow. For miles. No rocks. No buildings. None of that stuff. Just blizzard all the time. Maybe some snowboarding, because why not? You gotta appeal to that Final Fantasy VII crowd, after all. The burn is basically that, but it's only a dungeon. Nah, we got it. We need a full area that's just snow for miles. Although maybe I'll be proven wrong. Maybe this will be a really cool dungeon. Dungeon has the goddamn Mist Dragon, whose mechanics I still don't understand. Oh boy, that sounds reassuring. Nice collision. Delicious. How far out can you walk, you think? Oh, not that far. Never mind. Does no one do this dungeon? It's a story dungeon. I guess everyone's already done it. This isn't Hildebrand. People aren't playing catch-up. If anything, I'm the one playing catch-up. Also, I like how it's apparently thundering, but there's no rain. We must truly be in a desert biome. This is Minecraft, obviously. Thunder everywhere, but no water because desert. Duh. Alright, well, what can we do in the meantime, then? I was expecting wait times, but not like this. Appearing stones. What can we do? You have ideas. I will hear them. That's a nice dog. That's one of the dogs from the store. I know that. Get good at triple triad. Yo, is there triple triad here that I missed? I don't see no triple triad. There was triple triad in Kugane. Or not Kugane. Fuck, where did I just turn that thing in because it was annoying me? Oh, Yansha. My weekly custom deliveries if I have it. I don't know who I use them on right now. I'm not really in a position to waste them on anything. But I like the idea of triple triad. I'm gonna go back to Yansha. That was Namai? Yeah, it was Namai. It was that quest that I turned in. Turned in the triple triad. I'm sure that guy will be a pushover. I mean, fair, they wouldn't be a waste, you're right. But I just don't know if I have, like, the, I only have one class that's, like, close to level 70. The rest are, like, way far behind. Was it the reverse? Oh, it's same. Okay, same is nothing. I can do same. Maybe almost too well. What a card that is. You think you can beat me with that? You fell right into my trap. You fool. He's gonna play the same. Watch this. He's probably building up to it. Okay, I'm one up. We'll just go here. Call it good. Oh, look at that sevens all around. We want to go to Mars. That's worse. True, it is worse. I feel like, is it though? I don't know. Like, from what I've heard of Mars versus what I've heard of Antarctica, somehow I feel like Mars would actually be more comfortable. Not much. Like, we're still comparing, like, shit versus gold-plated shit. Well, at least the gold-plated shit is pleasant to look at for a little bit. That's not gonna math up properly. That's a 16. Yeah, this is gonna be awkward. Well, it has to be the same on both sides, right? Two more of the sides are touching other cards, and the ranks of those sides are identical to the sides of the card played. Cards are flipped. So, if I was to go like this, that's only one card, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, it needs both. Just a draw. Wasn't any way around it. Imagine literally calling the planet without air more comfortable. Well, you haven't seen Antarctica then. Antarctica is like literally just as inhospitable. It's a wonder anyone's been able to get down there. The only reason people have gone there first before Mars is because it didn't require a spaceship. That's literally the only reason. You may as well need like the equivalent of a spacesuit to step outside in Antarctica because of how cold it is. Absolutely no way anyone could survive there for a minute without the proper gear. Have I unlocked the Doman Enclave? I mean, do you mean like the housing? Because there is that blue quest, which I'm assuming is like the Doman equivalent of the crafting stuff, the reclamation stuff, right? That was in Heavensward? Like the area and the donation system. I don't know what donation system is, so probably not. I'm guessing that's different from the reclamation quest stuff, the crafting dungeon, whatever it is. Hell yeah. Okay, where do we go for this this donation system unlocks? It's up here somewhere. Is there like a quest on here that I need to do, or is it the one in the Doman Enclave? You sell things to the Enclave gets fixed, they give you more than 100% for selling the items. Huh. Interesting. That sounds exploitable. Is that the quest that's here? Because there's one blue quest in this Enclave. I'm guessing it's probably this. Let's see what this one is. Precious Reclamation. Alright, well, let's see what this is. Assuming it doesn't, like, drop the queue, then we're probably okay. Oh, Abin, it is a rare honor indeed to receive heroes such as you. Pray allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kozakura, and I manage the accounts of the Azenkai. Oh, but you must be unfamiliar with our organization. Forgive me. At present, we are largely concerned with facilitating the reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave. Needless to say, we have our work cut out for us. It's quite fortuitous, actually, you being here. I had in mind to petition your assistance.
Ah, right you are. It's rather difficult to converse while staring at one's feet, and you would doubtless benefit from an explanation. As you may know, the Enclave was once the economic and cultural center of Doma. Alas, it has suffered terrible devastation at the hands of the Empire, both during and following the failed rebellion of yesteryear. That it and other ruins might stand as testament to the folly of resistance. Extensive reconstruction was forbidden by the Imperial Viceroy. Of course, that is no longer a concern. At long last, we are free to rebuild the Enclave, to restore the heart of our once great nation and show the world that Doma lives on. But as I said before, we have our work cut out for us. We have limited funds and material resources, not to mention a lack of skilled craftsmen. Which brings me back to the matter I wish to discuss with you, that of our brothers and sisters in Eorzea, the refugees at Seld and Revenant's Toll. I am given to understand that they have worked closely with the local leadership to build and maintain much of the settlement, many new trades before they left, and those that did not doubtless learn that they might earn their keep. If they were to return home and aid us in their reconstruction effort, it would be a tremendous boon. Would you be willing to speak with them on our behalf? I've been taking an interest in Shazenkai. Well, this seems as good a time as any to discuss the matter. I am grateful beyond measure to you and your Signs of the Seventh Dawn for welcoming Yugiri and my people into their hour of need. As is the beneficiaries of their kindness, they have made every effort to repay you and the people of Revenant's Toll. Nevertheless, we here bear a responsibility as well. Kozakuda, if you would be so kind. Yes, my lord. We will send them a considerable gift as a gesture of gratitude and goodwill. However, I would like that missive to be delivered to the Adventurers Guild representative in advance. If you were to personally hand it to the man, I would be honored. Excellent. I knew I could count on you, my friend. Pardon my interruption, Kozakuda. I look forward to seeing your progress. Oh dear, I hope we don't disappoint him. Anyway, I'll not keep you. Thank you again for the assistance, and safe travels.
Request accepted. Okay, where are we going with this? Revenant's Toll. That's a long ways from here. Dude, couldn't imagine the other night when I was trying to level up Gunbreaker. Which one of these is it? Is it this one up here? Probably. It took like 7 minutes. I was just doing roulettes, and they were also still all tank in need. And it took like 7 minutes for, oh, it's probably him. For a single queue. It was really dumb. One time, actually no, sorry, twice. Twice I got like 2-second queues. Every other time I had to wait like 10 plus minutes. What's that have been? Business concern endowments. I see. Lord Hien really needn't have gone to such trouble, but I know all too well how much our Far Eastern friends worry themselves over decorum. As for the matter of the refugees' reputation, I'll not lie. We've come to view them as family. We'll be sorry to see them go. Many of the other fellow frontier hands especially. So, let us do you one better. I shall appeal to their Eorzean comrades and invite them to accompany the Domans on their journey, that they too might aid in the reconstruction of the Enclave. I'll expect many will jump at the opportunity. Costly thing to send so many people, to be sure, but owing to Lord Hien's generosity, we seem to have found ourselves with a surplus of funding. Hard to imagine the toll without the Doman refugees. They helped make it what it is today. What am I saying? Well, it's a happy occasion. Go and tell Honzan the news. I'm sure he'll be overjoyed. You mean that guy we haven't spoken to in like 2 expansions just about now? That Honzan?
How very good to see you, my friend. Though not at all expected, you look as though you have something important to say, do you? I don't know what to say. Return to Doma. Has the Jade truly come at last?
Wait, did he not know? Did no one bother to tell these guys?
Wait here while I summon the others. It concerns them all.
Damn, that seems kind of dickish. Imagine your home country getting freed from tyranny, and then no one comes to tell you.
My word, and they're already making arrangements for our return. Why the long face, Hikiri? This is cause for celebration. It is. Like all of you, I've dreamed of this day since the moment we left Yanxia. But now that it has arrived, I cannot help but think of those to whom we owe so much. Slaffborn especially. Indeed. Even if we were possible to leave this very moment, I could not. Not until I thank the people here for everything they have done for us. I remember when we first arrived in this land and learned of its troubles. Though disappointed, I understood why no one would grant us shelter. Who were we? Why risk so much for strangers? This place and these people were different. When all others turned us away, Revenant's Toll welcomed us with open arms. I love Doma and Lord Hien with all my heart and want nothing more than to return and help rebuild. But I implore you, Hozan, we must first do our utmost to repay their boundless kindness. Never did I intend for us to disappear into the night like thieves and vagabonds. Everything you have said is right and true. All labors we have undertaken will be seen to a measure of completion. That much goes without saying, I am sure. I will speak with Slaffborn and ensure that we have enough days to prepare our journey. In the meantime, I would encourage you all to prepare gifts and so forth. Very good, very good. It would not do to leave without saying proper farewells, else we would labor under a cloud of regret. After my age, one appreciates every opportunity to put their affairs in order. After all, I may not weather the journey home, much less another one to Eorzea. Given your constitution, Father, I should not be surprised if you bury us all.
Oh, thank God. News takes time to move, but I've seen other news get here. They've had ages to tell them that their country's been liberated. Fucking
Make ready, friends.
Thancred
We are come to the burn.
was faster with his news. I mean, hell, he even knew of it. He could just, like, go around a block down the corner and be like, yo, by the way, your country's free. You can go home. No one at the Scions thought, like, oh, maybe we should just tell these guys that their country's free. We're not just leaving them in the dark. Typical. Good music, though. Oh, I thought we only had 3 people. I was like, wait, where's the 4th? There they are. Oh, this dungeon theme is good. It's up there with the that one boss from Heavensward in the sky that we did, that I've got the bird from. Kind of reminds me of that. Oh, but the bagpipes are sick. Kind of gives it like a Heavensward feel. Sounds kind of like the theme for the Highlands, actually. Good stuff. Wow, I actually haven't seen a ninja in quite a while, especially at this level. You know, if you sped this up just a tiny bit, you could have told me this was made by Nekomata Master, and I would probably believe it. Charred Luminare. What are these things? Like birds or something? Or crystalline entities? I can't tell. Ouch! What the fuck? That's a workplace hazard. You should get rid of those. Oops. No, get out. Oh, shit. Mola whack. Okay, I'll help myself to some healing. Because I'm being stupid here after all. Well, a new one came. Why? This is honestly my favorite kind of Final Fantasy music. It was very common on like the PlayStation 1 era stuff. I don't know how much it is on like the newer things, but it's one of my favorite reasons I love the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasies. Just for this music. Or this kind of music. Okay, what do these crystals do? They're clearly important. Probably gonna have to hide behind them or something. It's my guess. Of course, it depends if we actually get to see that part of the boss. Hailfire. I'm gonna stand back here just in case. Okay, that's a laser attack. Never mind. We're good. Figured it was best to take precautions, you know? Ah, well, there's precautions. There we go. There's their use. Ah, but then the crystals do the things. Well, there they go. Crystal Needle? Isn't that the attack we just had? Or is this something else? No? Okay. Interesting. Oh, he's a-moving. Luckily for me, I got ranged attacks. Oh shit, get out. Is that new crystals coming down? Probably. Nope, just attacks. Oops. One crystal. Get your asses back here. I don't think we're gonna need those crystals anymore. Go for it. Yeah, excellent. Good shit. Anything cool in the box? No, of course not. Not many of these dungeons have, like, minions and everything in them. There's like, what, 2 Realm Reborn dungeons? Oh shit, that's a change of scenery, what the hell? 2 Realm Reborn dungeons. Those are like the only 2 minions mid-dungeon that I've ever seen. Suddenly, Allegan technology, I guess? Interesting. I mean, it certainly sounds like Allegan technology. Allegan technology mixed with maybe a little bit of Garlean technology, it seems. Not sure what the Garleans are doing down here. Maybe this is like the secret base that those mysterious swordsmen were standing in, or sitting in. Probably a good way to stay out of the intense weather of the burn. This is not the kind of music I expected in this place. Holy shit. I love this piano. Let's get rid of all these small fry first. Extra hits we don't need, right? Yeah, get all of them in the DOT area. Oh, this way. This way's good. Okay, now where are we going? More treasure? Okay. More useless treasure? Those are earrings. Definitely don't need those. Defective drone. That sounds reassuring. Maybe he can be defective and help us escape? That'd be kind of cool. Okay, maybe not. Reinforcements, eh? Oh, get out, that's sledge. Oh! He has returned with friends. What? I get the gimmick. Okay, that was the tutorial. The next thing's gonna probably be like, alright, they're all gonna go off, but at different times, so make sure to dodge them properly. Something like that anyways. More reinforcements. They're coming. There they are. I heard them. Oh, never mind. Something different. It's the chemical flame. Oh, it's just, that's that move. I see. Not much you can do about that. That bar is more for the healer, I guess, to keep them on their toes. What, no more racing? I guess that was it. Because he's pretty much dead. Surely he won't teleport now. Good. Apparently we fight a dragon here. Does that mean we've got to get out of this Allegan place? We can go to the dragon's nest? Because I'm sure the dragon's not inside here. Oh my, that's a dragon. Holy shit. I'm not really sure I like that spider. Is that a spider? It's like a six-legged. No, it's a four-legged spider. Oh, that's extra weird. Not as weird as the two-legged mosquitoes from an old Rita Rabbit game I used to play. Those are like the freakiest things I've actually ever seen. No, sorry, they're one-legged mosquitoes. They were absolutely revolting to look at, and I'm not sure why they put those in the game for fucking 5-year-olds. Nightmare-inducing things. Giant mosquitoes hopping around on one leg, teaching you about math and numbers. Never again. Now which way are we going? This area is very big. Holy shit. Yay, thanks for the junk. Appreciated. Get over here. The circle's over here, guys. Stay in the circle. There you go. Oh, that's a big circle. I didn't mean to activate that, but sure. I guess we're doing this now. Whatever. Well, it certainly worked, at least. Not gonna be using it on the boss anytime soon, no? Oh well. Zano, you say that... Really? We had to play that now? You say this kind of area wouldn't work as a explorable area, but I don't know. I mean, older Final Fantasies did the desert thing pretty well. I think it could probably work. But I don't know if at the scale that they usually make these things, if it would. Rhyme Wreath. Okay, what's that do? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay back here. If this dragon's like more of a frontal assault kind of guy, I'm definitely staying back here. Is that like supposed to be ice or something, or what is that? Sandstorm? Gonna get buffeted by the sandstorm? Straight to draconic regards to force the beast to reform. Okay, got it. Oh. Ow! I didn't mean to target it. I didn't mean to target it. I was like trying to tab over to the other regard, and then that happened. Oops. I thought it was only one target away, not two. Ah well, it's fine. I'm sure if I didn't attack it, we would have been okay, and I wouldn't have gone and turned to salt. Then get Gamora'd. Is he gonna try and pull that shit again, or are we like too far gone for that now? I want a second chance, damn it. Put me back in, coach. Oh, what? One. What do you mean one? Oh, is that already done? Okay. Never mind. If that was a thing, I missed a cue. It's fine. It's complete. We want to forget about it. Okay, now what? Place a swoop beyond your guard? How? Where? What? Oh my god! You have to be fast! That's like some fucking Kirby duel bullshit. Holy fuck. How the hell do you dodge that? Can you actually see where the dragon is coming from somehow? Is there like a way? Jeez. Oh, we have to walk all the way? Oh, fuck. Alright, Peloton guys, here you go. Let's get it done. I was like ready to dodge too. I had my dash ready to go, but it was too late. I couldn't pick the direction fast enough. Now I see what you mean by the mist part. I know this is supposed to be sand, but it really does look like salt. Like we're just in the salt wastes. I feel like that would be worse than sand. Like probably not as pleasant to walk through for sure. feel like that'd probably do worse damage to your skin. Or just being in the presence of so much salt. Alright, Dragon. Round 2. Let's do this. Okay, I think I have an idea though. Maybe if I save my defense buff for that very attack. Ah, shit. You have no time for that one. Oof. This guy attacks fast. Blanco, appreciate it. It's a wonder I dodged it the last time he did it. But I'm thinking for that big one, I'll probably just try and save my buff. And then at the very least, maybe we have a chance to survive. Highly doubt it, though. Okay, this time I'm going to be more careful and not target the mist in the middle. There we go. Doing it properly. Is that all of them? Yeah, hell yeah. Good, because my vulnerability is still up. Oh shit, someone's dead. No! Oh, get out! Oh, I was like right on top of him too. Oh, I dodged it, thank God. Okay, we're getting close to mist form, aren't we? Oh, he died again, no! I was gonna heal him too. Oh well. Oh, here we go. It's mist time. Get ready to get misted on. Where's he coming? Where's he coming? Yeah, spread out. There we go. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe you just need to spread out so he doesn't clump together and we all have a chance to survive. That's probably the real trick. Oh, get out! Get out! Run! Run! Oh, we did it. That was the hard part, right? Now it's just the time to beat him up, finish him off. That's all we gotta do. Ow. Oh my God. We gotta go fast. Please. We got this. Just a little more. Yes! Oh. That was close. Stay to the side and pray, yeah. Oh, I'm wondering if, like... Because doesn't he target specific people? So I'm wondering if the party were to split up into the 4 corners, or something kind of like that, but maybe just not quite perfectly even. If that would increase your chances of dodging simply by the fact that he can only target one of you. He can't target all of you. Wait, any loot I should know about? Oh, yes, please. Wow. Okay, never mind then. Guess I'm leaving. He does target 2 people, but still hard to dodge. Yeah, like, I guess it's technically 2 people, because you need a point A and point B for the vector, right? So that makes sense. But I think clumping together definitely reduced our chances. I think that's why we died that first round. We just stayed far apart. That would at least help, and that's what we did second time, and I think that helped a lot.
Sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
Oh, it's okay, you know,
Do you
we just
recognize the crashed ship
bought
over
up
yonder?
Dragon.
Mistress Alizé and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
He's been kidnapped by the evil forces of Ganon. Clearly. What is that?
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
And how do you know that's recent? That thing could be like 100 years old.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
The burn's just the beginning of 4.4? Oh, damn. Well, still though, 4.4 and 5 are supposed to be short, right? Compared to the 1 to 3, right?
These were no ordinary
Usually
soldiers.
they are. They were the last couple times.
Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Hey, now let's not jump to conclusions. We don't know that, okay? Not everyone in the Empire is evil. We learned this.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Your outfit is killer though? Wait, who's? Yastola's or? There's like
I suggest
3
we return
girls
to
on
Doma to
screen.
consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master
You mean
Alphino
Yugiri's,
is long
I
gone,
definitely
and any
agree.
subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
It's not short. Well, we'll try our best. Only like 10 o'clock. We got time.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
But he'll be dead. He won't hear a thing. God, could you imagine if they actually kill off Alphino at the end of this? I don't think they're going to. But I guess they could. Well, that was decidedly an uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due for good brushdown and a treat or two, would you? I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Tonight, let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I can't think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least, none I should to be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it will be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. "6 a.m. stream? It'd be too anticlimactic. Oh no. I might have to look up how many quests there actually are. See, I was just under the impression that 4 and 5 were usually short, because Heaven's Word, it was like 5 quests each. Realm Reborn, it was like 7 and 11 compared to like the 20 plus of the other. Whoops, wrong way. 20 plus of the first 3 patches. I was like, okay, this is no problem. Surely it's shorter than the last 3 patches we just did. $12 more quests for 4.4, 12 more quests for both. I'm guessing for 4.4. That's not that long.
Lise, what brings you here?
I'm sure a lot of it's just talking anyways.
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Well, I think we found his ship. But we decided to not search beyond that for whatever reason. Even though I think we clearly saw where he might be.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
I mean, the desert can't be that big, right?
Well, someone has to do it.
Need a bigger comb.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varys' orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
Well, there we go.
When Yotsuyu summoned
Crown
Tsuruo,
Prince did it.
Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
Oh, it's only 12 to 5. Oh, that's tiny. You said there's only like 2 dungeons? So the other 10, or I guess 11 in this case, are just gonna be this. 6 a.m. stream.
But come, Lise. You have journeyed far.
We'll make it.
Let me hear your petition.
You know, we haven't really had a chance to attack the Ascians
Right.
for
So the
quite a
big news
while
is
now,
that
so that'll be
Alan has
refreshing.
agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too.
Oh, we're starting our own
We've already seen
little
what we can
United
achieve when we
Nations,
work
eh?
Together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of
Ascian takes a
imperial reprisals is greater than
pretty
ever.
front and
I would
end
not
seat on
leave
Shadowbringers,
Roma
so we
unguarded.
back from
Ere I
politics
depart,
at
I
Ascians.
must
Hell
shore
yeah,
up her
good.
defenses.
I'm done with the war. Let's go back to the Asian
Understood. I'll
ass
let the
kicking.
Alliance know.
The
We'll
Asian
wait to hear
kicking.
from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Look at that. There's one down already. 10 to go. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You're welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Asians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lise. Even if it was on official business, I hope there might be time to show for you the land you helped save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting, then. I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go, in private. Ooh. Go, my friend. I will send for Hakudo and the others in the meantime. Great. I'll wait for you at the docks. Oh, that's triple triad. Nope. Not going there right now. Probably fast if I teleport. This place is kind of big. Surprisingly. Alright, Lise, what'd you want? Out here in the rain. We could have done this inside, in private, somewhere. Instead of standing out here in the rain like this. Thanks for coming. Knowing you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Have I? Alice, she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless. That's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalimo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alice has you in the Scions. But before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Now can we get out of the rain? Thank you, Abin. Goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I best be off. See you in Alamico. Alright, now about the good stuff. What we know about these Asians. And here I would think we would have to do yet another rebellion war. You know, what after learning about the Viera and how they're in trouble. I thought, oh, okay, we're gonna go here and just free them too, are we? But no. If Asians are the main plot, that's even better. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions,
It was already
and time,
automatic.
all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. "'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own."
Ooh, with who? Those tribes up north?
In addition to those with whom we already share an
east?
understanding,
Yeah, I guess they're to the
I
east.
would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Well, we just gotta be real quiet about it then, don't we?
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
And how the hell are we gonna do that?
During our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact.
What, did they make like an
Locations
Azizlar
so
too?
far removed to share a single etheric signature
But it
is
fell?
all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
Oh, that makes sense.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn.
Yeah, they'll just go around
So
it.
what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
I mean, it'll delay them a tiny bit, but they're fast. It's not gonna matter.
The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
That was, wasn't very smart play.
Even assuming the generator still functions,
Sacrificed their
raising
queen
a
too
barrier of
early in the
such a
game.
scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
When didn't they launch things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the two occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
What's his plan?
Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Wonder what his plan is.
The settle then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Yugidi and Hakudo. I'll leave our other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm no aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. More importantly, it seems to me that the ruins and the burn warrant attention. And so, while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plans to succeed. I trust there are no objections?
Could you not get Tataru to do it? Nah, she's been through enough. Give her a break.
Have care on the steppe. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck.
It's okay, I'm in charge there, remember? We went there, we won that whole duel and ceremonial battle thing. I'm the leader of this steppe.
Just the three of us then. Very well. Shall we make first for reunion?
Like they're gonna want to fight me. I still don't understand why this place has 3 aetherite crystals, but I've only ever had to use 2, and no other place has had 3. Seems like such a waste. And then some places have 0 or 1.
So this is the Azim Steppe. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you to my favorite spot.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the Mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus.
We're out here chasing myths.
In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth.
It's that cave back there, isn't it?
The end thus averted. To these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
Well, you think they launched them from here? The Cape Canaveral of
Allegan artifact possessed of
Kingdom?
sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Damn, how big was this elegant empire then? I mean, they seem to have their hands in tons of places. Probably predated, like, most of these other races then. From here, we shall travel to Mol Ilo. There we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth, and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. The Elegant Empire is fucking huge, yeah. Well, I know it's the Beast Tribe, but still, it's like... Why don't other places get 3, you know? Why did Mom let you have 3 Aetheryte crystals? I don't even use this one. I used it once. It still looked abandoned last time I was here. That was post Stormblood for sure. I don't know what's up with that one. Maybe it won't be abandoned until I do, or maybe it will stay abandoned until I do that Beast Tribe quest, which I have not done yet. That's probably why. Oh, right, they're inside. That makes sense. It's been a very long time since I've been here. It would be cool if one of these days we, like, introduce time travel or something, and then time travel back to Allegan times for whatever reason, just to see it.
Abin, I am glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There is a matter I would discuss with them all. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but every land in the Far East. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. You need this to protect our lands. I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried? This northern crag?
Is that our next dungeon?
If that is your wish. In the mountains to the north there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There I believe you will find what you seek. Ah, yes, I know the place. It is a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However... Among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as your purpose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? All is as you hope. We may then consider how to best earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord.
Pre-Sin FF10? Oh wow, okay, yeah, no. I know exactly what that's like. Man, I would love to see more of like pre-Sin FF10 as well. Because that city looked cool. A lot of the architecture in FF10 was just so weird and abstract and just different from like every other Final Fantasy game. Where am I going? Oh. Right, that was the end of the quest. I don't know, I thought I had a quest marker for some reason. I guess I was following that blue arrow blindly, knowing it's not a quest marker. That's what happened. This didn't show up yet.
Seems there's time to come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin.
Why does she have 2 circles? Mom let you have 2 targeting circles? Maybe. Oh, you know what would be cool? Imagine if we got like an area in this game that was reminiscent of that starting area in FF10. Like in the prologue of the game. That would be cool. Oh, do I have to go in a cave somewhere? Where's the entrance? Oh, it's down here. Holy shit, that looks cool.
Such an abundance of ether.
So if people didn't... Okay, so the Alligans, obviously they launched the moon of Dalamud. We all know that.
We are.
But
This is an Allegan
I
artifact,
know...
most likely built to regulate the flow of ether.
I know that before the
I
Calamity,
strongly suspect the
nobody knew
ancients
that
used
moon
it
was
to stem the
synthetic.
flow from here to the burn.
so what happened to that
Would explain
information?
how they were able to untether what became Aziz's La from its surroundings.
It's like lost to the ages?
But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely
keep
be
the launch
sufficient
a
to raise
secret.
our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
That might be a good idea, no? Fix up the burn? Do a little terraforming?
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
Probably sucking it all in.
An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Yeah, because I'm just trying to think, like, it's weird that, well, I guess, like, because the Alligans launched it. You would think that, like, even after the Alligans fell and other races started coming up, they would have noticed, like, oh, hey, there's 2 moons now. Weird. Like, even the first couple people that would have still easily remembered the Alligans if they, like, say, only fell, like, 50 years ago. Something. None of those people would be like, oh, hey, there's 2 moons. Oh, yeah, those Allagan people from a few years back launched it at some point. And you wouldn't think to just, like, no one cared enough to be like, yeah, so there was 1 moon, but now there's 2, and this was why, and put that in the history books. Maybe the Alligans lost all their knowledge for some reason, but everyone else just didn't think it was useful to write that down.
You found that which you seek, then? Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribes should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dothral. Their constant shall be the key.
Those are the people up on the giant rock thing, right?
The Darthrall, they spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. A sense of cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Darthrall fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Darthrall Khan, treat with their Khatun Sadu.
That's the one up here, right? No. It is not. It is the one behind them. Those people, the ones that are like, oh yeah, you know, reincarnation's cool. It's fine if someone dies, we'll just sweep it under the rug, they'll be back in like a moment. Those guys. Like, if there's gonna be 3, why wasn't the third, like, down here? Although I guess teleporting here might have made it a little faster. I don't know. Too late now. Oh yeah, there's the burn back there. Look at that. No entrance, though. The Nama Desert. I'm pretty sure that's also just the burn. What's the chances we get to go in there at some point? Maybe the burn is one of the areas, but not in its current state. She said that we could, like, revive the burn somehow. I don't know how fast of a process that is, but maybe we revive it and then go to the burn when it's no longer the burn.
You again. Other matters demanding our time, Kagan. Unless it is battle you seek? Alas not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power? Of course they do. They're the source of Nama's strength. To the Darthrall, no place is more sacred, and we will not make ash of any who would defile it. We will make ash of any who defile it, though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then. You will join hands with us. I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely, battle with you, Kagan. You want battle with me, again? The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Darthral as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. This is a not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khatun has made her choice. Shall we dance? This shall be a battle the steppes shall not soon forget. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the car. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon.
I like to think that that line is different depending on your class, but I am quite certain it's not. Alright, where do you want to fight? Oh, way back out there. Yo, you also here for that, or you're level 71? You might be. Good luck. He wants to dance, but no sing, just dance. I'm ready. Oh shit. Well, out you go. Oh, I didn't even do anything. You had to just beat 3 of your friends in Smash? Oh yeah, no biggie. 3 sucked them. What'd you use? Which character did you use? It's been a long time since I played Smash. I have not played Smash since Sora came out, which is like over a year ago now.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Han? How many silent letters can you put in a word?
Necessary? Having
That's
a peaceable
bullshit.
way of making decisions.
Speak
Main
not of
Kirby.
peace.
Ooh, that's a pretty decent
You
choice,
stand
actually.
before proud warriors of
Holy
the
shit,
Defile.
you guys hit single
In the heat
Joy-Con.
of battle, do our souls
Damn, you didn't need to
burn
humiliate
brightest.
them. What the fuck?
We lay low the strong
With
that we
or
may
without the
rise
strap?
higher.
Because the strap, I think, makes a big difference, you know, because it makes the shoulder buttons
That is
easier to
our
hit.
way, the way of might. There is
Also,
no
is it the
other.
left Joy-Con or the right Joy-Con?
Oh, they do not
Because if
want
it's the
for
right
conviction.
Joy-Con, extra props. I hate the right Joy-Con. It's so much harder to hold than the left.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies.
Because the stick is like way in the
such
middle.
useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
With the right? Oh my god. Yeah, I usually play the strap-on too, to be fair. I can barely hit those buttons without them. I always keep them in my case. For just such an emergency. Alright, well, she agreed to dancing, so that is what she will get. Holy shit! Jeez, she can't do shit! Did you see how much damage that did? What the fuck? Oh, she thinks she can use that little trick this time? It's not gonna work anymore. I'm sorry to say, but you're kinda toast. Is that all the best you could do? Okay, alright, round 2. We can do round 2.
In death do our souls sing!
Doesn't seem like this is much different. Oh, it's fine. It's only 3,000. I remember these tricks now.
In death do our souls sing!
Is this safe? That looks safe, actually. Good. I wasn't sure if that was safe last time, so I didn't stand there. Good. I'm glad you're getting ecstasy from this fight, but... Oh my god, round 3! Alright, that's fine. I mean, we'll go as long as you want. Whenever you had your fill, fine with me. What? That's cheating. You can't summon enemies. Oh god. Yeah, no, that wasn't happening. Okay, are we done yet? Sadhu? It's not all I have. I'm wondering if it's all you have. Are you okay? Ooh, more? Alright. Remember these guys being really annoying. I need to start taking them out. Because, yeah, I'm just gonna die.
In death do our souls sing!
This is like your skill check for Shadowbringers. How many things can you dodge at the same time? Alright, you want to fight for realsies now? Please? Okay, I got my super dance. Time to see my ultra sick dance moves. Look at that. That's a lot of damage. Surely this is it, right? There you go. Now you had enough. No! What the fuck?
How it burns!
Holy shit! Does she ever give up? What is this? I can't target that. Oh my god. It's fine. We got this.
In death do our souls sing!
Whatever that thing in the middle is, it doesn't seem too important. Meteor impact. Oh, it's imminent. Okay, well, it's very important then. I just noticed that. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Okay, she's dead. She's dead.
In death you are so sing!
Oh! We're fine. Had enough. I'll say that meteor thing was kind of yikes.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so! Come! We have only just begun.
What did I miss in chat here? Oh, they were over at your place, I see.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
You can't see the lady most of the time? You don't need to see her, though. You just need to see her circles.
Well, the sun has come out.
She could be invisible and it won't matter to me.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master
Fool of a
already?
Took.
The sun will never set! From his seat
Are they
on
gonna
high,
fight now?
He reigns over all.
Or am I gonna have to
now
fight
and
him?
Forever.
She's just like, what the fuck is this shit? The hell did I come
What
in
should
on?
he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Do I have to fight him now too?
Absolute child.
Or are they just gonna fight each other and
Place.
let them argue it out? Oh no! Yeah.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun
Wait,
will
I'm sorry, is
pass
this something you saw in
judgment on
chat just
all.
now, Yuanten?
Radical, join
This
me.
image you posted in chat? Oh my god. Everybody's here. Just like Smash. Oh, 2-on-2? Alright. Oh, yeah, okay.
The sun
4-on-2?
is in good company. We may dance alone.
No, oh what, we're fighting again? What? You wanna go more?
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
People are like children.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. God, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Knowing Y'shtola, she's gonna make it extremely brief. Defeat Magni the Older. Okay, at least you don't have to fight her again. Oh, what? What are my moves? Whoa, 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 Stone Forward the 7th Dawn. Okay, that's my attack. It's probably the same setup as Alphino. Healing on the bottom, attack on the right. Although apparently I get Swift Cast on the or Aetherwell on the top.
die!
Been a little while since I played caster. Now I've got to play it twice in one night. I was kind of expecting to just fight them normally, but I guess that would be too easy. Well, do I have to... I probably have to heal Hien, don't I? Where can I stand? Oh, we have to defeat this. Shit. There we go. Okay, you're safe, Hien. What? There we go. Oh, jeez. What are those? I don't like that pattern. Well, I guess I should give him arrow. Shit, I didn't realize this was arrow. Well, DOT never hurt anyone. Except him. Gotta remember my swift casting. My slide casting. We gotta go like full Toho precision here. Holy shit. Oh shit. No! Oh, thank you. Wait, what? Should I have defeated him first? Oh, he's dead. He's so dead. Woo!
Or die!
Nope, can't. See the Hien's runes, I'm trying to. Okay, I should probably take this guy out first. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. If you think you've got it, I'll leave it to you. I'll focus Magni. Oh my god. I am sure I'm like grazing those. There's no way I'm not. Like doing fucking chip damage, holy. Oh, no, Hien, please don't die.
Mark well and learn.
Oh, come on, quick. Yes, good. Please cast your thing. I dare you. Yes, waste time casting your stupid attack that's not gonna hit us anymore. Hell yeah. Ooh, man. Oh, good, he actually took him out. Nice. Good shit. That's 2v1. He doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's gonna go for like round 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Bow down before me.
He's being invincible. That's cheating. You can't do that. That did nothing. Wait, what? I can't take it out. Do you? Okay, I'm coming. I shall take care of this. What's he gonna do? Ooh, do you limit break? Nice. Good shit. Oh, what? That's... I forgot about that. I mean, if you put us down gently, that would work too. Active time maneuver. Oh boy, what we get to do. There we go. Time to finish this.
Ether, to me.
he wants to cast his own shit. He needs to learn to cast faster, clearly. So I'm guessing we're going to get to do a lot of that in Shadowbringers.
Never have I felt such.
Do people usually have problems with those the burn bosses?
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash.
I was expecting more of like the race thing, where they all charged in from the side.
Narma's power is
I was surprised he only did that once. I was thinking like, oh yeah, it's tutorial. We'll get another one of these and it'll be like way harder to dodge. Not as free.
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Good. Now can we all get along? Because we kind of need your, like, artifact of worship. Otherwise your land's gonna go to shit.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
Good.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Y'shtola, why?
Are you my Nama?
What? You got here a mere 5 minutes ago. This is the part where she should just... Yeah. Like, fuck this shit. And just walk away.
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light.
She had no idea what she was getting into coming up to this circus.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Yeah, no, she's mine. Thanks. Get out of here. Oh, here we go. He's gonna get blasted.
Look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
What would the children even look like?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Damn. Like I said, children. Play fighting.
Little son! Little son! Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Guy is a pushover.
We have wasted enough.
He carries a
here.
big stick.
Cyrano waits for word of our success.
Shirley does nothing. Let the kids fight. We got adult things to take care of. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too. Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant.
Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes in the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Sienna. None of this would have been possible without you. We have the requisite consent. Time to put Nama's power to use. The aether flows as planned. All that remains is to have the ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. It's raining! Okay, we're going into a cave, it's fine. Forgot how cutscene heavy these patches are. I mean, fair enough. It is like patches 4 and 5, right? So it kind of makes sense. I was definitely expecting more of them to be like in the last couple of quests for sure. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. At least they're more interactive than I was expecting them to be. I was just like thinking it's going to be mostly reading, but we already had like a dungeon, 3 fights. We still have another dungeon at some point. If this is all stuff I can expect from Shadowbringers, that is definitely something I'm looking forward to. Oh, it's a lot of aether. It's okay. See, we didn't do anything to the pillars. They're fine.
Did it work?
Doesn't look any different.
It did.
Oh.
Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Hey, see, now we're gonna make it look all pretty, and then we're gonna go there as a destination, right? It's gonna be one of the areas in the next expansion, of course. Surely Aether works super fast, right? Doesn't take like thousands of years. I did not pretend to understand what you did, Ustula, but you did it. Thanks to you, and Abin, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. I guess I didn't need to do that. There we go. I think when people eat pig gels, they make sure that the pig doesn't have... What? Those are words in a sentence I didn't think I would ever need to read because, first of all, who the fuck is eating the Java pig? And second of all, what? I don't even know what that last word is. If it's so popular, why didn't I hear about it, hmm? Checkmate. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well at the Azim Steppe. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for your engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangements you may leave to me. Which just leaves a small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakuto, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi to Sui no Sato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I've attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being, at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakudo, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, you could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. This is probably the big 4.4 finale. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. Should have arrived in Alamigan Quarter by now. Let's not keep him waiting, shall we? Okay, we're gonna go to this meeting, and then Ascian's gonna show up and be like, I am in charge. And then something stupid's gonna happen, probably. That's my guess. Isn't that just like having a cold? I don't know, my nose only ever plugs up when I'm sick elsewhere. Because usually your nose getting plugged up is a side effect of some other sickness, because that's your body trying to clean everything out. Sholas told me all, and I only duly told you Ranjay and Kryl. Kryl in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own task for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves the four of us to attend the council. Our Vinald is here to assist with security, incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphino, I expect. But it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsmen in the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Oh, here we go, several cutscenes. That's the big finale, or well, probably the 4.4 finale. I think we're still a couple quests away from the 4.5.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
We'd like extend the Eorzean Alliance overseas, perhaps?
Journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part
Let's make like a UN of sorts.
Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
That's okay, maybe next time we'll get a full party going.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray.
Is Lise
tell us
not
how
here?
things stand in the east.
Good. She probably didn't want to come. She sucks at this sort of thing anyways. Oh, she is there. Okay, never mind. They just, like... She doesn't matter. She's not important enough to be in the cutscene.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
They're probably in charge of this whole...
All here have felt their blighted touch.
I bet the Ascians
of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's
possess the emperor as well, not just the prince.
They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Great, so let's work on making a portal and take him out.
The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea? Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Then they
Very
proceed
well.
to not give it fair hearing.
My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
They're gonna believe that? I mean, how much do the people up there know about magic, since they don't have access to it themselves?
Truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Ah,
Just as a
rile them
wave
up.
of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however.
That could work.
There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces, would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, The plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
And if we can't stop them from attacking anyone else, just have them attack themselves.
Dora already has Shinobi in place.
They'll hurt themselves in the confusion.
We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
We still have to figure out a way how to infiltrate the Ascian headquarters, because they're kind of in a different dimension. Oh, now what?
That way. Sorrow.
Huh? Ow?
History must be changed.
Yeah, who the fuck is this? New phone. Who this?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Oh, everyone's going fucking crazy.
Spies in our midst.
Oh no.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Is it an Ascian?
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Wait, are we time traveling? Are we gonna be time traveling?
Is it over?
Wait, I thought he lost his echo. Cause like the whole magic nullification shit from being stuck in
12 for
the live stream.
Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Or maybe he still has the echo, but he has no means to handle it because he lost his connection to Aether.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
Oh, good.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous
Wait.
substances.
Does this guy know that whatever Thancred was gonna try and do
You're to let us know the moment there's any
in
change,
Garlemald
right?
was gonna like fuck everything up? By doing this, did he save the timeline? This future man that knows future events?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
I bet that's what happened.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Yeah, I thought it was the echo, but I guess it wasn't?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna go
confirms
see
my
Mommy
suspicion.
Heidelin again or something, but I guess
That
not.
which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called? Called where?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Wait, they kidnapped him? They kidnapped his soul? Like, no, you're not sending spies to Garlemald.
That
In order to
Thancred
stop
alone
you, I will
was stricken
kidnap you.
so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
I'm calling it now, it's time travel.
You had to ask.
What else would
Be a
that be
sign
hinting
anymore,
at
but I'm no less a
in that
friend.
sequence?
Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
They don't have motorcycles and flying cars. What? Where'd you get that from? I have motorcycles and flying cars. Not them. They don't have that technology. They don't even have cars. Everyone rides around on chocobos and chocobo carts. What else are they supposed to use to write with? If not inkwells. Do you have any other alternative suggestions? Because I can't think of anything. Blood, maybe? I just tried to call Aranje on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope he's possessed by... that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Ah, Aranje, something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started... What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Aranje. He heard the voice too. And Thanalan. As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Ranger, there can be little doubt the signs were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Endure. What is this emote? One of these, probably? Can't even see it because of the mask. Raishe agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Right, let's be on our way. Oh, nice. Free teleport.
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye.
Somebody clearly doesn't want us doing something.
Same instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known.
It didn't sound like them.
Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin.
Ooh.
Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
Who's draining the aether?
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Is this the calamity that the guy was hinting at?
Indeed. I shall make it my task to...
Again?
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Someone just like trying to pick us off one by one? I don't even know if the Ascians can do that. Whoever this is sounds way more powerful.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
What gates? I don't see no gates here. It's gone. Nothing.
No, this can't be happening!
And then there were two.
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you!
I don't think asking nicely is gonna help here.
Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
What the fuck is this plot? We just started. I already have no idea what's going on. Forgive me. That was an unseemly display. What happened before your very eyes, my lady? None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in like a state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so, though
Given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lise that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it may be cured. Thus we will rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Hori. That we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter.
I didn't notice this before, but I like that his armor has abs.
Oh, I presumed I'd visit someone in Limsa Luminsa. I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Luminsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you.
Where's... Oh, I guess Tatsu's over in the burn dealing with the force fields, right? I was gonna ask where she was during all this, but I forgot she was working with Ironworks. Limsa, hey? Well, it's been a little bit since I've been there. I'm guessing they fully planned for this expansion to be a sort of prologue to Endwalker, like a direct prologue. Like Stormblood kind of added to the plot, but it's pretty clear that whatever they're building up here is probably a two-parter, deliberately so. How do we get to... I forget, where do we go for Maelstrom? That's upstairs, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's not a direct prologue? Okay. So Shadowbringers does have like a self-contained story, right? It doesn't end on like a true cliffhanger. But I'm sure it still sets up a lot. I would not be surprised if that was part of the reason. Or like a big purpose of it.
As you probably guessed, it's God Boo we've come to see. The private hero, bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, this guy. I forgot about him.
Here he is, my lady.
Right, this is the guy that got like half possessed.
Ooh, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them. That I cannot bear.
You still have me. I didn't get struck down yet. I feel like it's gonna happen though.
And for that I am grateful. I don't know what I would do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me.
Yes, please, let's get out of the hell that is Limsa. There's probably a good reason why we rarely come back here, but we go to Gridania and Ul'dah way more often. And it's because of that. How many quests would you say we're away from this? You said it was like 12 to 5.0. But you're saying we're still in 4.4?
I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts in such matters. They're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia have a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so, but all around me will continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alpha No to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you waiting. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do.
Well, this still has to be 4.4, because I didn't get an achievement for 4.4 yet. I'm probably going to get it now. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace... What's fake Xenos doing? Seven. I just beat 4.4, 7 quests to go. Okay.
Obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes.
Yeah, he sounds possessed.
One word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do
you remember who put this face of yours in the grave in the first place?
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
I bet no one, like, actually stole his body. It probably Yassian just possessed him and then shoved his way out of the grave. And then maybe he, like, vandalized his own grave because he could.
I should be the one to sigh.
Wait, who's that?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Man, this whole palace is just infested with Ascians, isn't it? Maybe this emperor didn't want any of this.
For me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
What, is all the dead people just coming back to life?
You do not make judgments.
I feel like the Ascians are having a laugh with this one.
Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
And what if we just, like, possessed all the dead royal family members?
He may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one.
I guess this guy died pretty early in his years if he looks like this.
I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Wait, is that true? This has been planned for like thousands of years?
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty.
Or is he just speaking metaphorically?
Calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
I'm guessing these Ascians know about the Allegan Empire. He's just like, shut up. Enough!
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
He's just gonna find, like, his aunt or uncle or something. Yep.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours
Wait, no,
and
it's...
mine.
How do you get the same body? Thought they needed a body to possess.
Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand.
Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world.
Yeah, this guy just doesn't give a shit.
Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
I'm still trying to figure out how he came back, though. Because the body was over there. Or is the body gone now? Did he actually just, like, teleport the body and repossess it? It looked like there's two of him for a second, so that's why I was confused. But I'm guessing he just yoinked the body from his feet and put it back on. A resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Ooh. We actually get to see the Empire. Oh. Well, we get to see the mountains and fields of the Empire. Well, it's pretty clear now that the actual Emperor doesn't really want to do any of this, or he's like just really sick of their shit. But it's the Asians that are really in control here. Maybe they're the ones that were doing this whole time. Because if like what he said was true and this whole empire was founded on by an Asian, that would explain a lot. What in the world? Oh. Okay. Holy shit. Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Wait, were they all just taken out by the mysterious voice? Somehow? But if this voice can just kill people like this, why does he need our help? Do it all yourself, clearly. Damn it. They finally used it. Oh, was this the Emperor? One of the Asians taking him out, probably? The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Garabania. A gas. Black Rose, it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed. But naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. So these guys created mustard gas and just tossed it on this camp. They have no qualms with chemical warfare. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Cannot see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Hey, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. Must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. Oh, neat music. Good square wave. song was that? They literally invented chemical warfare, yep.
Though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
I'm glad these are mostly voiced. I appreciate it.
To both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments.
I like that I just get to sit back and watch.
But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring.
Is it the Ascians after all, maybe?
Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
That was probably the point.
Still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
If this voice is on our side, then it's clearly to try and drive us down a certain train of thought.
Might I be of some assistance?
If it's against us, then it was really smart to take out some of their most valuable assets in that regard. She's gonna be next.
Kryl, I thought you busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that.
And Walker's the same amount of voice acting? Oh, nice.
We would welcome your insight.
I like that the voice acting budget just grew every expansion.
Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas.
How long do you think it is until they start voice acting random NPCs?
Studium.
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Never? I don't know. I think there's a greater chance of them doing that than her impression of Alphino improving.
But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
I'm expecting her to just fall over dead by the end of this cutscene. Well, dead I say, but it's clear that they're not dead.
That's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Well, what's the results? How are they looking, Doc?
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Someone's kidnapping souls. What a way to go.
The made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Ooh, back to the hinterlands, eh? I like the sound of that. Yeah, I like her coat too. That's why I'm really hoping she doesn't just like keel over and die during this. That is... where is that? That's this one? Or is it this one? No, wait, it is this one. No, wait, it's this one, isn't it? Wait, you know what? I'm just gonna check the map, fuck it. I was right, it is. It's Idleshire that we want. Because it's like due west of Idleshire. When do we get the quest that lets us build an aetheryte crystal in this area over here? Somewhere. Anywhere. I don't care where. Just anywhere. Okay, where are we going? There's two. It's this one. Duties. Oh, that's a dungeon. We're going all the way down there. Yeah, there's like no other way to get here. Because the only other entrance into this place is there. And that's obviously no good. That's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, Idleshire is indeed the only way we can get down here. Wait, there's triple triad down here I didn't do. The fuck? Well, shit. When did that unlock? Because I went through here and cleaned this place out of quests, as you can see. Surprised that's still there. Weird. Well, something to do another time. Unless we're going into a dungeon again, then I guess we have our dungeon waiting activity. Where's her entrance? Down. Oh, right, it's under here. I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'm happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Oh yeah, she wasn't here during Heaven's Word, was she? Like, at all.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems. Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name. I see now. You're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Yeah, well, we kind of just experienced that like 4 times over.
I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And what can we glean with the ball? Are we gonna look into like another dimension or something?
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
I feel like calling Let me quote a stray. Would be very insulting. They're not cats.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
Maybe they're just like in the live stream again or something. Well, anything?
What is it? Did you find them? This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible? How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see? The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off. Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods!
Yeah, I mean, I guess if they're live stream again,
Their bodies are just
dissipate, then they're dead.
It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again. No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
If they're not on the live stream and they're not here. World of Darkness, maybe? The Asians?
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment.
Well, there's only one person left who'd be
Yes?
calling her.
I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
Oh, what happened?
That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Wait, how is that a problem? I mean, Alphino's there, that's great.
You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
But, like, if they defected, isn't that a good thing?
I'll do some digging.
They saw that
in the meantime
mustard
and see if there
gas,
isn't some other method we
and they're
can
just
use
like,
to
you know what,
continue
fuck
search.
this. Fuck the Empire, we're out of here.
Let's be off then.
Oh.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Aether really is just, like, leaving.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Everyone's getting soul napped. Magic's just going to shit. They probably connected somehow.
So that was the woman who tamed Istola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. Yeah, I mean, been doing everything I could to not watch the intro movie, because, you know, it would autoplay before Endwalker came out, right? Not that I was understanding, like, even the few seconds I saw, nothing made sense anyway, so... I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... There's no point speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gates in the Alamigan Quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight and leave the search to our friends' lost souls to me. Alright, let's go. Now the Fector's tidings. What news do they bring from Garlean, I wonder? Where are they? Oh, up here. There's more triple triad over there. Lots of triple triad to catch up on. Six quests. And you said one of them's gonna a dungeon, right? Because you said there was two, which would make sense. Well, it seems we finally got our Garlean
I'm sorry to drag you halfway
allies that we wanted.
When Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Oh wait, Alphino's not here. Oh, I misunderstood. What happened?
Ah, we meet again.
Wait, did he die too?
I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
I bet his soul got taken too.
My lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
Oh, okay.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events.
Look, she's a little testy when it comes to Garleans, okay?
Not long after we departed Doma.
Gotta be careful.
While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
It sounds like something he'd do.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion.
Ah, yes, the mustard gas. Add that on to the problems we got so far.
Several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Not here, I hope.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't.
Mustard gas.
Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership
Alamigan War
and send word
2.
to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials.
Soul mapping. And oh yeah, magic's just disappearing. Which isn't going to help their case.
We still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Well, wait, wouldn't like a lack of Aether also affect the Garleans too? Because they do use it in their technology to some extent.
I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Even if they can't use it themselves.
We'll send word when...
Oh yeah, round 3, who's next?
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
It's probably Alice, isn't it? No? Huh? Okay.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Who fell this time? It was Alphino, wasn't it?
Oh, thank the gods.
It was Kryl or Alphino.
Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first,
hey Shrimp, how's it going? Garleans use another resource for their Magitech? I see, okay. Because I thought they, like, figured out how to use Aether synthetically. Basically, like, they use it to power everything. But maybe I'm just thinking of, like, Magitech from Final Fantasy VI. More so. Keep forgetting that this Magitech's not quite the same as 6's Magitech. So, Alphino is safe, for the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place and staying around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. $100 says Alphino is the one that got soul napped this time. It's like all but guaranteed. I mean, it could be Kryl too, I guess. Oh wait, where were we going? Oh, Hien. Here, right. Oh yeah, Cerulean. That's what it is. They just have like their own gasoline, basically. So I guess they don't even need Aether, but they use like Aether for... Oh, yeah, it's right here. They use Aether... They study it still, and they use it for some things. Like they used it to infuse that girl, I forget her name now, with the Echo, basically. Like, I'm sure they use it for something. They just can't really use it themselves. I'm guessing since Alphino's in, like, enemy territory, he doesn't want to use that, Link Pearl, right? In case they're listening in somehow. Although, how would they be listening in? Because if they can't, like, do anything with Aether, how the fuck are they intercepting Link Pearl calls? I thought they would have, like, be completely invisible to them. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the Steppe tribes.
We also have been joined by our neighbors from Naxia and the indomitable citizens of Damaska, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official introduction. Are those are two places we're going to. Wherever that first one was in Damaska, for sure. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. The Garleans are coming! The Garleans are coming! I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Allegan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps. Zaydhu's Aegis, or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. You time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azizla firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think Oz compares. I will come too if you don't mind. Though I am no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakudo to bring the war council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Where are the storms? They need... Yeah, they need, like, you mean, Aether, right? Yeah, it is part of the body. They just can't, like, channel it for magic purposes, is my understanding, right? In the way that everyone over here can. We'll cross the burn by Yol and Falcon, as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Still, it'll be interesting to see what happens if, like, Aether just fails. I think everyone's gonna drop dead at that point. That's not a calamity anyone's gonna be recovering from anytime soon. Where were they? It's like right over here, right? Yeah, there they are. Alright, let's go. Head to the burn. Now with 100% less Mist Dragon to worry about. That'd be such a cool desert to go to. Like, it's just pure bright white everywhere.
Seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
The stark contrast between, like, the white of the ground and the blue of the sky just makes it seem so
work as we intend,
unreal.
Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Let's see if it works. I bet these things run off Aether too. I mean, that's the whole reason we went and repaired that pillar in the cave, right? So if Aether fails, oh, bye-bye barrier.
Node 1
nice.
is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Damn, they just got themselves a sick-ass force field. Look at that.
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
I feel like a force field like this IRL would just extend into the heavens because it's just energy.
5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Like, yeah, I don't know if we'd be able to control the height of a barrier like that. It would just go straight out of the earth. The amount of problems that would cause. Imagine if it just like smacked the moon by accident.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten time.
Oh, hey! Test subject.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Yeah, fly right into it. Yeah. Here we go. Hit that wall. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, you can't break
Seems
through.
solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Wait, are these the same barriers that surround all of the exploration zones and the sky that prevent you from, like, flying out of bounds? Did they just, like, give lore to why there was invisible walls around each level? Somehow? Oh, wait, yeah, no, you might want to let this guy in.
By the gods.
It was him, wasn't
It's
it? Yeah. Let him in!
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Okay, I'm just gonna put out a guess here, but I think the final person, there's gonna be one more person kidnapped.
Be at ease, girl.
It's gonna be me.
The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
At this point, it's the only thing that would make sense.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms
How much
of
longer am I
Lord
streaming tonight?
himself
I'm not
of the
sure.
sun.
This is too good. I'm not stopping right
It's a
now.
day for
That's for sure.
reunions.
At least until 5.0. At
Would you
least
not
until
agree, adventurer?
maybe I hit the
Or
first
should I
Aetherite
address
in
you as the
5.0.
Warrior of Light.
Wait, what? I know I'm supposed to know these names? Gaius von Valsiar does sound familiar. Black Wolf. Okay, wait, refresh my memory on who this is. What? Are you? Oh, right, yeah. I can't... This fucking thing. Did they not think of this through very well? They were like, oh yeah, let's put the quest marker here on this cliff. It'll look great. Let's put this super boss on this cliff. It'll be great. No one thought like, what happens if the two interact somehow? No one was like, yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Fine, kill me. Send me back to the Seeking Stones, wherever the fuck my home is. I can't believe this. That's a rare spawn? That's twice it's happened now. Although the first time I didn't interrupt the cutscene, but it spawned the moment I got... No, it spawned while I was waiting for a cutscene, I think. We have to go through all that again. Why is that even possible? Why? I was in a cutscene, was I not? Why is that even... How did it take me out of the cutscene? That makes no sense. I thought I was invincible when you get the cutscene symbol. And it's there, it's guarding it. I can't do shit. How are we supposed to access the quests? Because if I go here, it's just gonna sit here. It's the moment it turns around, I'm screwed. Doesn't matter if I'm inside the cutscene. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill this stupid thing because I can't actually continue story. This boss is now required content for the story. That literally should not be possible. Yeah, I'm wondering, is that like a glitch was introduced in a recent patch or something? I've never seen this before. And this has now happened twice. It's just sitting here. That's insane. We're gonna need like a full party for this. Why is this even here? Holy shit. Yeah, no, like I'll just wait here for help. If you want to solo it, be my guest. I don't care about its drops. I don't even have like access to any of the hunt stuff anyways. I think I grabbed the hunt stuff for I don't remember, Realm Reborn and maybe Heavensward. I tried doing the hunts once in Realm Reborn. Didn't even bother with Heavensward. And I don't think I've grabbed them yet for Stormblood. I can't believe that was even possible. I was wondering why. I thought like the option timed out or something that was going into battle. And I mean, it did go into battle, just not the way I hoped. So it's the Black Wolf, that was a nickname for Gaius, right? I honestly forget. That was so long ago at this point. That was like almost 3 years ago now when I first played Realm Reborn. But I'm guessing that, yeah, it was just a nickname for, okay. I totally forgot about all of that. Wait, so is that question implying that, I mean, I guess we're gonna find out. I'm looking forward to seeing the rest of that now, for sure. But I wonder if it was implying that the Shadow Hunter is Gaius? Or was that, no, that was the Mask of Gaius he had on his belt, right? I don't know how he got that. I would use my tank, but my tank is like level 60. It does not stand a chance. This is literally the only class I have right now that even has a remote possibility of defeating this thing. Yeah, it's the same boss too. Like, just for whatever reason, they decided to put this super boss next to this point, which is used for several quests. Great. Alright, let's go whenever y'all are ready. Or is he not here yet? Oh, I guess he's not here. I thought he was. Probably the exact same one because no one's killed it yet. Oh. Damn, how did I get so lucky going through all of that cutscene before it walked over here then? Wait, how long is the spawn timer though? Because when was the last time we were here? When did we do this quest? Like an hour and a half ago? No. I don't need a teleport. It's like a really long... I don't know how these hunt things work. I did them once. And it was like for 10 seconds. 3 to 4 hours from when they're killed? Oh, okay. So they've got like long form timers, and that kind of makes sense then. Alright. let's go. Whack it. Yeah, even at level 50, these guys had like way less health than this. This guy's probably gonna perk much more of a fight than any level 50 boss would. I can't believe we had a super boss is now required content to complete Stormblood. I'm sure this wasn't in the patch notes. Oh shit, no, get out, get out, get out. Oh. Okay, we're like halfway there. God, this guy has a lot of health. This is like actually just straight up like a raid boss, really. Kind of giving me that sort of health vibes. I'm surprised like no one else is here. I get that it's like 1 in the morning, but still. No one's out here doing hunt trains or whatever they are. Yeah, these are meant to be like large-scale group content. I know about that. I've seen footage of people doing hunt trains, and I've caught wind of some of like people doing shouts in local chat of people doing them too. I've never actually physically seen one though, nor have I been part of one. I think actually Yoita and I, if I remember correctly, we did kind of one of these back near Realm Reborn, or around that era at some point. But I don't remember what one it was. It was like somewhere in I think it was in Mordona actually, what I'm thinking of anyways. But it's possible that was one I did myself at some point. I think I did try and solo one of these, but it was like a way lower rank. It wasn't like this crazy thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the free company we're in does do them sometimes. I just haven't like paid attention to their events because all their events are like endgame content, and obviously don't have access to that stuff yet. It does sound kind of interesting though. Oops, wrong one. I do like when doing the fates, like just getting a bunch of random people together and doing like, getting a bunch of people and they end up doing like the fates and stuff is cool, so something like this would be pretty fun. I think that's probably my favorite aspect of an MMO is like, yeah, sure, you've got the dungeons and stuff, and you group up with those. But there's nothing like meeting a bunch of random people just haphazardly out in the wild and be like, hey, yo, let's take out this boss. There we go. It's done. I obtain a cracked cluster. Is that even something I want to keep? Or should I give it to anyone else? Oh, it's one of these things. Okay, never mind. I know what that is. Anyways, back to story. Hopefully it stays this way. Give word when you're ready. Yeah, I'm ready to try this again. How much of this can we mash through? Probably quite a bit. Well, I mean, once you know it gives me access to text boxes to mash through. I can't believe that happened. Now I want to look this up. I want to see if there's any other, like, report of people getting
honored,
blasted by bosses in this game like that. Because if that is a glitch... Probably not going to get the kind of results I'm looking for.
Node 1. 1,000.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything specifically with this. Just all related to the usual people doing bosses while people are watching cutscenes in dungeons. Nothing like this. Getting interrupted by a hunt. Oh well, that's okay. Appreciate the help with not letting this hype train towards Shadowbringers stop. Because that was unfortunate. I'm assuming that's probably not going to be a worry after this point. Like, I doubt any other cutscene or quest location is going to require me to be in front of, like, wherever a super boss spawns. That's certainly interesting.
Seems solid enough.
Okay, this is where we were. Actually, we have a couple more text boxes to skip through.
By the god. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Only ever seen that like 2 times in your 10 years of playing this? Like, do you mean a boss interrupting a cutscene like that? So you're saying this has happened before? So if it is a glitch, which it definitely sounds like it's supposed to be, because I would imagine that cutscenes are supposed to give you immunity, then I wonder if it's just poor setup in this one location?
No, not him too.
Because like this just seems like a really unfortunate mix of let's put quest stuff here, let's put boss over here. Oh no, we forgot to test what happens when the boss is over here and walks over here to the character, which is still technically in the space. And well, now we know what happens.
It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer?
Yeah, we went through this. We got to the question. Here we go. Now we're at the part. I think the first time I saw it was in the same location, actually. Yeah, I would not be surprised. It's probably just like an unfortunate coincidence of them putting content, like opposite types of content, too close together like that. Because I had it happen twice today. Once when I was doing the dungeon, or just came back from it actually, I think something like that. And then this time. And so the first time didn't matter because I was done the content anyways and I was out of there. Second time, oh no, I was waiting for it and it fought me when I was just standing there waiting, minding my own business.
Aye, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
I thought we killed you.
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
That way he hunts Ascians because he hates what they did. They tricked him. He wants revenge on how they tricked him at the
How I was deceived by La Habrea?
Yeah.
How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god.
And what god is that? I'm guessing that's going to be the final boss of the game entirely.
And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to
Oh yeah, that's the remains of his mask.
her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
Well, if you want to take out the Asians, then you sound pretty cool to me.
My principal quarry was to be La Hebrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
That's why I didn't recognize him, because his voice is
Then I shall
different.
continue the partnership the boy began.
He didn't get recast
and
until
share the
now.
intelligence I have acquired. Among the Asians, the Black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
The shards.
Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source.
I'm guessing he's referring to,
The first was
yeah,
La Hebrea,
their
who plagues
dark
us no
crystal.
more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
Oh, I think we saw him once?
We
Wasn't
have
he the one
files
on the
on
moon?
Lahabrea and Elidibus,
Talking with
but I
those
believe this Emmet Self
other
is
guys?
new to us.
The Warriors of Darkness, I think? Or one of them anyways. It looked like he was there.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Asian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and
Oh, that was Elidibus. Okay.
Your
On the
many
moon.
deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Asians, he is one of our primary targets.
Balance or
It was
chaos?
on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Well, thanks for that.
Toxic
Appreciate your
gas.
concern.
This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Put
They're gonna
your fears
carpet
to
bomb.
rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Oh, those look... Yeah.
And what should we find in each and every incubator?
Oh.
But a young Emperor Solus.
More bodies for him. That's why he was able to do it. He just
All
has a
which
bunch of
prompts the
clothes.
question,
Just
were
like the
Asians
design.
responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Who else was clones with Alligans? Well, I know Kryl was in one of those chambers earlier. Perhaps they have her DNA on file now? They're gonna make Kryl clones? I'm trying to remember who else, like the Alligans, what they cloned.
When I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises.
I think that was like something we learned in Azislav, wasn't it? Back at the end of Heaven's Word.
Strength was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Something I just thought of though, if the Garleans come down there with a fleet, they see the barrier, they run into it, wouldn't all it take is like one of them to just aim down and shoot one of the barrier's like towers? And wouldn't that just take down the whole barrier and make this whole thing moot? Like how easy would it be for them to just shoot it down and break it?
Alphino is safely enclosed in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak.
Probably the same results as everyone else, right?
I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alice. I do. But Alphino has returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Till then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Seidu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics. The bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenar Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenar friends will consult with any involvement in military operations, but I'm certain they will afford Alphino a berth abroad in one of their vessels. I shall have a Churgian accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. These and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Well, at the Black Rose chemical plant. You mean the one that we destroyed already? The one that looks like it's completely up and running again? That Black Rose chemical plant?
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
That was fast. Like, their efforts were pointless. Awesome. To mention continuity, the attacks Shadowhunter does in that solo instance are the same attacks that Guise does in the Praetorium. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, that's good. I like that. It's like just subtle enough that someone could probably try and figure it out, but it's not like obvious. It doesn't ruin the surprise necessarily.
Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Wait, is he also possessed?
The silent
or no?
Agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your
What's he gonna do?
devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
You gonna answer the king?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire.
So are they the ones draining the Aether then?
Forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
An Ascian's been in charge of the Empire for
So naive.
as Solas for like since his actual reign.
You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Yeah.
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
So even back then, probably even the same guy, maybe, possessed Solas and ran the country. This country was fucked from the start.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
The breeding ground for
I
Asians.
really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Wait, I thought the Garlemald Empire was way older than that.
Play out as planned.
Like a new empire.
This will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone.
What were they doing this whole time? Because, like, their history of Ivolus and all that stuff was, like, ages ago.
Fraudulent existence.
There's at least a few hundred years of nothing in between. Garlemald is newish, huh? And was that ever mentioned at any point? Like, that just kind of occurred to me. After hearing that, like, it doesn't seem like there's anything that would have mentioned it beforehand. We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders, as it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuto, I leave you in your command. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we have arrived in the locks, we are to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetora, who will point us to the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. So how many quests is this? Like 3? This sounds like 3. Where are we at? Over here. Oh, it's like right down here. Four. Okay. I was close. Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. Oh, shit. Oh, a secret area. Cutscene. Look at that. They got themselves a real army now. 7 nations versus 1. Garleans are outnumbered.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Yeah, I guess what confuses me the most, Shrimp, is like the fact that there's thousands of years between now and the Alligans. But then it's like, I guess the rest of this is like super new. So there's just like hundreds of thousands of years of just nothing of any note that like doesn't pertain to any part of the story. It seems.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
so Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Asians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Oh, don't forget the part that
Ordinarily, any one
Aether's
of those
dying.
things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
Well, it's just a gas, right? I mean, lots of things can stop a gas.
Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
Yeah, that seems kind of weird, like... I guess that just shows that he's not really in control of anything, eh?
If only to give ourselves more time to prepare.
Maybe the Popularis is his attempt to try and stop things somehow.
Cooperation.
Right. Yes. So,
as feeble as it may be,
for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
This is gonna end up like the dinner in Final Fantasy VI, isn't it?
God, Lise.
Except instead of Kefka ruining everything, it's gonna be the Ascians.
But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
Wait, I could just go? I'm a Scion, right? Or did I get renounced at some point? Unbeknownst to me.
Attend as the Scion's representative.
Hey, I could go too.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you,
yeah, I'm just looking at her like, what the fuck, where's me?
Of Eorzea's champion.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess no one else can fill that role. But I'll be there. Sure.
That's settled then.
Just make a giant fan. We all have wind magic, right?
Or why
just
he wants you
blow
there.
it away.
But having you close at hand will make all the difference.
Like, you could just have force field, like, magic shields, make wind magic blow it all away,
mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
Wash it out with water.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Oh, I'm ready. I want to meet with this Emperor. What's he got to say for all this shit he's been trying to pull? Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an Emperor waiting too long, shall we? Parley with the Emperor? Yes. Look at this modern-ass tent. It looks like a World War II military tent. There's even, like, fluorescent lighting, electricity. This is exactly like the dinner scene from Final Fantasy VI, in every way. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's the same amount of people sitting on our side.
Of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime,
There will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
Surely this isn't what you want,
Doma
right?
has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
I like that. Just hit him with the hard stuff. Yo, we could just sign peace treaties right here and now.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated.
Says the guy who's having rebellions in his
sow this fertile
country.
soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
What peace? Conscripting everyone to be in your army?
Order? You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
He's trying so hard to stay calm.
Your Radiance, I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
Wait, so you're saying we just need to kill you and then everything will be all hunky-dory? Cool.
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige?
Oh.
That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one
Playing
of
the colonial
ships
card.
seized by your privateers?
I see where this is going.
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Yeah, I don't know if he's really wrong about any of this.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
Yeah, what's your terms? Let's hear them.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
This is exactly like the dinner. Even down to the recess, where you go and spend 3 minutes talking to the other people in the castle.
Mission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
And then you end up going to the bathroom and wasting 2 of those minutes because you can't believe there's an actual bathroom in a Final Fantasy game. And a guy actually using the toilet in said bathroom in said Final Fantasy game.
This is really not my forte. After his Radiance's low performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. Just asked myself what Alphinaud would have done, tried my best to do the same, and it's a miracle it worked. There really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. I will say one thing for this Ferris. He is very well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. Ha! You would have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. We can skirt the storm of his displeasure, may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. 12 have mercy, but for Lady Alisaie's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varys left us a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd say yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly. He's building up to something. I know it. How then should we approach the rest of this parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? We believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease. Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Abin. This parley was never to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relationship with the Ascians. As had we all. Yet if he is in league with them, it's not like he is not like to volunteer the fact, and if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we were to broach that particular subject, we would need to subtle. Would I knew more of the man, you would indulge me. Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There's no higher authority in all of Golemald, nor else in the heavens. Come to that, veneration of the gods is forbidden. The only worship permitted being that of His Radiance's own person. Yeah, that's what we call a religion. I share your disdain for the hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with fervor others reserve for the divine. It's a flaw common to much of the doctrine they feed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. Okay, calling it now. Final boss of Endwalker is him as like a primal reborn, because it's not Final Fantasy if you're not fighting God. Spoken with everyone then. Good. Now that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor and hope that we fare better at the second attempt.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Seems so tired.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
But what is defined as homeland? Like, how much...
The answer can be found in
where
the
do you draw the
doctrine
line
they took great pains to
between
impart to my people.
reclaim and expansion?
Recognizing the threat icons posed the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Barren said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Moths in the lights.
Finally, you ask the right question.
Oh, do we win a
I
prize?
hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
Want to make like a one-world government?
No
I
longer
see.
will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was up with you up until that part.
What are you talking about?
You want to make Elegant 2.0?
About the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world
That's
that
that
was
word
shattered,
again.
but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections.
What, even the Alligans were part of that sundering?
Is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother.
Well, this is certainly a revelation.
You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures.
What's this about 13 reflections? Are those like alternate worlds?
Everlasting peace. Our worlds must be rejoined.
Oh, you mean all 13 of the like dimensions?
The goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
Yeah, I don't think he's just talking about like our
The story of
countries.
the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
I can't tell if he's possessed or not. It sounds like he is, but it also sounds like he's
Free
not.
from the burden of choice would be a blessing.
Sounds like he's not.
But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the
Oh, he
Guardian
is.
Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Help me, he says.
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Yeah, I don't know if I trust these Ascians to bring about. I mean, maybe. There's certainly something going on with these shards and everything. Alternate worlds and all that. Like, we saw that crystal in the world of darkness. That must be the shards they're talking about. The source being the big one and the shards. It looks very similar to the crystal of light, I gotta say. Although I don't think the crystal of light was shattered into any pieces. Which is probably why that voice was talking about how light was overtaking the dark. Because the darkness is weakened because it's shattered. So they want to put the shattered pieces back together. But then it's the parts about like the chaos and everything that these Ascians like to rage. It's like, I don't know if I can agree with that part.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
You're gonna have to think a little higher then if you want, because like freeing one world isn't gonna be enough. You need those other 12.
Beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness.
We already know one of them was destroyed, because that's what created the world of darkness.
Storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
Now, not as long as those Asians are around here.
Join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
Well, if none of it involves stopping the Asians, then I don't know if we want part of that.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
It's gonna kill everyone in this room. And then what?
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
What's the point of ruling if everyone's dead?
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
And what is
I just imagine like Nanamo just standing on the edge of the chair, precariously teetering over the edge. She's definitely not standing on the ground, I can give you that much. Then or she has a stool in front of her probably to get on the chair.
But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Asians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Right, so like, I get that, but the way you're going about it is not the best idea.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Well, I mean, you make some good points, and I agree with a lot of things, but this is not the way to go about it, because then what do? If you want to unite everyone, killing everyone off isn't going to help. That's not uniting anyone. There's going to be no one left to unite.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
And then, like, what? Then you go to the other realities. This one's just going to be empty. You're not uniting those 13 shards again. Or 12, I guess, because I'm pretty sure one of them got destroyed, if I remember correctly. Hence World of Darkness.
Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Now you're just going back into your little corner and...
I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the
going back to racial slurs again. I get it. You're done. Go to your timeout chair. That certainly brought up some like new interesting aspects there, like the Asians wanting to take back the 13 shards, fix their crystal. But where does Crystal of Darkness come from, and what does it have to do with the Crystal of Light? Because Heidelin's like just the one in charge of this star. So are there other Crystals of Light out there? Are there more Crystals of Darkness somehow? But it seemed like the Crystal of Darkness might be sort of all-encompassing, which I guess would make sense, considering it's like the void. So the light would be shining in the void because darkness is the absence of light. So I guess in that sense it kind of would be logical to assume that there's one crystal of darkness, multiple crystals of light, one in each world, 13 shards, all just shards of a greater crystal. But then I guess if once they're rejoined, would it make like some new crystal and make that one crystal of light after all? And who exactly like made these shards in the first place? Like, why did that happen? Came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So, as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to move. I wonder how long it's going to be before we start delving more into that side of the lore, because that's the kind of shit I like to see. I'm more interested in that storyline.
I'm not
but
sure
maybe that'll
what
be
I
this
was
expansion
expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
He wants to conquer all dimensions.
Built on a mountain of bodies.
Or the Asians do anyways.
I do want the Asians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Doma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
I'm guessing I'm not going to get answers for these questions, though, for quite a while.
If the Galleons come in force, we may not have
but I'm also assuming I will get answers for them.
With our combined strength.
Because from my understanding is Endwalker wraps up pretty much everything in these stories so far.
We must do everything in our power to seize it.
Like, I was under the impression that 6.1 is like a completely new slate.
We must seize it, full stop.
Like, as if you're starting... Well, not literally, but as if you are starting from, like, level 1, getting off that cart. Don't need to know any previous information, that sort of thing.
If you were to join an irregular unit and support the main host, I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
Are we fighting? Alright. I'm down.
After coming this far, how could I not?
I'm guessing this is the dungeon.
For once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
We're gonna finish this dungeon, and then I'm gonna succumb to the voice. Calling it now.
Wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
7.0 is the new slate. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because like 6.1 through 3 should be like clearing up loose ends, right?
High spirits.
And then 4 and 5 would be a prologue leading to that new slate. Whatever 7.0 ends up being.
My duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
I do hope that I get caught up before that's announced, because I feel like whatever 7.0 is called, it's going to be spoilers or something. Even as doesn't matter how vague it is, it's probably going to be spoilers of some sort.
Ready your arms.
Or something that happened in 6.0.
May the crystal guide us to victory.
I don't know, I'm just like trying to piece this all together based on knowledge of other Final Fantasy games, because these are all kind of themes and stuff that they have explored in previous entries. Like the whole alternate dimension things and like other realities and stuff. And it has been things they've done before.
Fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
And in no way do I mean that's a bad thing. Not criticizing this in the slightest.
Strange.
I'm just like, it's fun trying to piece this together. Based on that sort of knowledge.
I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
The burn is slow, but it's a good burn.
So please,
I wouldn't want it to be any faster.
don't you dare leave me alone.
Oh, yeah, that's foreshadowing. I'm getting soul napped for sure now. My fate has been sealed with those words.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. We're not surviving together. I'm gonna be real with you. Clearly, I'm not anymore. Okay, where's that dungeon? I'm gonna be marching to my fate now. Oh, there is the Gimlet Dark. Here we go. For those who dare travel twixt Aldenard and Isilbard, there is but one path, and it leads through Gimlet. A confluence of harsh terrain and aetherclimatic conditions have shrouded the land in perpetual darkness, and it is here the decisive battle for Eorzea begins. Joined by the far eastern allies, the Eorzean alliance battles desperately to fight back the seemingly endless waves of Imperial troops. A bit to change the tide of battle, the Warrior of Light has been called to the fray, but can they prevail in this land long since lost to the light? How long of a wait's this gonna be? 17 minutes? Are you kidding me? Oh man, way to ruin the tension. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, that gives me plenty of time to go use the washroom. Everyone else take a break, I guess. We get a little lull while we wait for this dungeon to pop. You can hop on tank? Alright, cool. Then I will stop the queue. Let you get on here. I don't think I have you added as a friend, but feel free to do so if you want to. I don't think I have a way of accessing you otherwise. Well, I guess I could do a player search. That might actually work. Where do we go for player search? Search conditions. There we go. And you can do healer if you can stay awake. I mean, if there's like 3 of us here, we're only letting down one person, worst case scenario, so. What was your name again? I'll send you a request. There it is. I found it in chat. Let me just grab my trusty old keyboard here. Because you're on this server, right? Or are you on a different server? Oh well, we'll give this a try. No search results, okay. I couldn't remember if you were like on Goblin or somewhere else. Okay, I'll invite you at least. Oh, no, not player search. I want friend list. And invite to party. Okay, that's 1. Perfect. So there's still... Okay, so we have this quest. There's still, what, 2 more quests or 1 more quest after this? I think it's 1, right? Because I think we did... That was the 3rd to last, so this should be the 2nd to last. I might have lost count at some point. Oh, you're on a different server. Okay. Transferring over now sounds good. Well, when you get here, maybe I'll send you a friend request. And then we'll start the queue. I'm guessing the queue will be pretty fast if there's 3 of us in the party already. 2 more. Oh, patch 4.56. Oh, right, yeah, okay. it's gonna be like, we're gonna do this dungeon. I'm gonna get soul napped. Next quest will be me getting introduced to whoever's been soul napping people. And then probably one more quest after that to like properly set everything up right for the start of 5.0. Because like, where else do we go? We've been to the east, we've been to the west. We don't go to Garlemald until Endwalker. I know that for a fact. You are online now. Okay. Can we like... Oh, I can do this. Invite to party. And I can also send friend request. There we go. All right, let's queue up. Let's see how fast this goes. Let's do this. Holy shit, that was instant. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. What are we waiting on? I'm pretty sure Himbo's tank. So I don't know if Nora went... I don't know if Jotunn went Red Mage or Healer. Oh, don't give... Oh, shit. Fuck. Ah. Crap. I said wait. I didn't see the chat. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm sorry. Oh, no. It's fine. We're in here. Okay, well, you got a minute because we got cutscene. Probably minor cutscene. Holy fuck, this does not look like a Final Fantasy anymore. This looks like World War II battlements. Okay, we'll I'll notify chat. My bad, I fucked everything up. You can blame me. Oh, fuck.
Leave this to me.
Party. Wait. It's all me. I was the one to queue up for it. Oh shit. Well, here we go. That's okay. I'll protect you. NPCs said no. The NPCs are like, no, we got war to do, guys. There ain't no water in war. No bathroom breaks in war. Yeah, that's okay. If the NPCs die, it's not our fault. They can't understand us. It's not my problem. And one donut. Oh, a donut will definitely help. Donut sounds really good right about now. We don't have like any dessert in the house at the moment. We have like 3 Chips Ahoy cookies left. And maybe some like ice cream pops somewhere. That's it. I haven't had a chance to make anything in a while. No cookies baked, nothing like that. All right, are we ready to go? We are ready to go. Okay, where are we going? How's this work? Oh, this way. The grand finale of Stormblood. The future of Eorzea. And maybe even the entire multiverse, perhaps, will be defined by this moment. Are the circles red this time? That's weird. I'm used to them being orange. I was like, I hesitated for a second because I saw red. I'm like, what does red mean? That's no color I've seen. I guess they just look red because of the lighting, probably. Artillery fire, eh? Okay. You know what this actually kind of looks like? Like a mix between World War II and Avengers Endgame. Just the aftermath of everything. God, this place looks so modern, it's weird. I'm not used to seeing anything like this. Like, sure, we had the odd clothing and everything from other players, but it's such like a stark contrast to every other environment. You know, you get to visit all sorts of cool, fantastic locations in Final Fantasy XIV, like the depths of a sea cave full of coral, maybe a pirate's hideout, maybe you go to some like white barren desert, go into a land of the sky, maybe another dimension. How about a World War II embattlement? Because nothing says fantasy like history. Magitech Colossus. Oh, we fought tons of these guys. They're pushovers. Like, what could this thing possibly do that's different from every other Magitech Colossus that we fought? Oh, wait, what? What does that mean? It's gonna spin? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy. I thought it was gonna, like, spin in one go, so we had to, like, stand in the center in the hopes that it was somehow a focal point that wouldn't get touched. That kind of makes more sense. See, that cerulean bend is something all these robots do. That's nothing new. Come on now, give us some new tricks. He's gonna go the other way, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, everyone get over here. Oh shit, I wasn't sure where everyone's going. There we go. Ah! Out! Nice, good timing on that heal. Okay, I'll just go over here. That's fine. He's dead. It's all good. My dancing saved the day. No need to stack. Whoa! Was that like an ATV? Oh no, it's like a ship. Okay. Good big pull. Get in there. I should probably put a copy of Fantasy 3 over here. Probably make it easier for me to use your AoE attacks. Can't really do that right now, but maybe I'll remember to after this. Oh, I thought someone was gonna finish this off. No, dang. There you go. Gonna get started a big guy because it looked like that one's about to die. Perfect. Okay, who's next? That sounds like a boss is coming up here. Oh, big battle time.
I shan't hold back!
Those are parachutes. They got paratroopers and everything. Holy shit. Yo, Pippin, let's go. You got this. Okay, we got fire over there, so the only way we can go is here. It's so weird seeing them use like fucking parachutes, but then they just pull out spears instead of guns. Like there's no where's the AKs? Where's the MP5s? Like the distance between the two is just so wacky. I love it. Only Final Fantasy could pull off something like this, I feel. That's why it really is the final of fantasies. An amalgamation of everything fantastical put together. Can't see where we're going because the stupid robot's in the way. Oh, this way. Oh, what's this thing? I'm ready. Let the dance begin. Holy shit, this thing looks cool. This looks like a Hot Wheels car I have. This one is like a big drills on the front, kind of like this. I don't remember which one it was, because one, I had a lot, and two, as you could probably surmise, a Hot Wheels car that looks like that probably isn't very good on Hot Wheels track. Of course, it didn't get much use. Where's it going? Oh, I see. There's that big thing in the wall. That makes sense. We are back. Welcome back. It's okay, it's just up there. We're fine. Oh no, now we're not fine. Oil shower. Ugh. Okay, that wasn't too bad of a hit. Yay, junk. My favorite. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, fuck. Right in the center, right? Oh, get out. Go away. Ooh. Unbreakable cement drill. Well, it's going to be very broken in a second. I don't know how unbreakable that was. Man, this XP scaling went insane in the last, like, 3 levels. I was at, what, 2 million by level 70, and now we're already at, like, 3.5 million in the span of 2 levels. It took me so long to get to 1 million. And even getting to, like, 2 million took a little bit, too. Wouldn't be surprised if level 90 is like 10 million XP or something ridiculous like that.
Out of my way!
Oh, here he comes! Nice! Ooh. Big guy coming through. It's okay, we got like a group of 8. This is actually an 8-man dungeon. Just didn't know it going in. He didn't even get a chance to attack behind him. Oh, round 3. Okay. I'm just gonna stay back here because I know these guys like to spin. But sometimes their spin's like close range only. Wait, they got monkeys now? What? They're like robot monkeys? Or are they just like diesel-powered monkeys? I can't tell. That's a really interesting development. What kind of weird science are they doing? Oh shit, get away! Oh, how did I survive that? I thought that was like a full battle range, but apparently not. Okay, now where? Oh, never mind. Still here. Man, what's the boss gonna be like if this isn't even the boss? See, another reason I feel like we're gonna get soul napped is the fact that literally everyone is here. So it's almost like a big send-off for me. We got to see everyone one last time, and now we're just going to... explosive. I hear the word explosive. Or is it dealt with? I can't target anything else.
This day you die!
But it's like, we see everyone here. Big send-off. Because we're not going to see him again for quite a while. That was Ninja Limit Break 3. Nice. Oh, there's the ship over there. Oh, what a view this is. These look similar to the troopers we fought way back near the end of Realm Reborn. Like similar outfits and everything. Alright, let's go. Y'all ready? Let's do it. Oh, don't put your weapons away. Take them out. Okay, colors obviously mean something. They have a buff. Oh, I didn't get to see what that was. Doesn't matter now. Alright, my guess, it's probably similar to the last time things were color-coded. We might get a debuff at some point that forces us to attack a certain color. Probably something like that. Or they just have different attack patterns, one or the other. Although they go down pretty quick. Suspiciously fast. That's a classic mechanic. Alright, it kind of reminds me of Twin Roma. Each one of them just has different mechanics that you have to avoid. that's one, right? Just about? They gotta be dead by now. When do we get to fight the other? When are you guys tagging out? Because you're still not dead. Cerulean tanks. Oh wait, no, that was the tanks from earlier. Never mind. Oh, time for a tag team. Oh. What's this? What? Am I, like, safe here? Okay. I think I did that right. I don't think I got lucky on that. Did they just high-five at the end? That was great. Is that part of your training regimen in the Garlean army? You gotta high-five after every team attack? It's for, you know, it's for team morale, of course. Bombardment, eh? More bombs? Oh. I see. Try and spread out. Ouch. Ooh. Oh no, the controller battery is low. It's okay, we got this. Now what? We have no choice. Time for the big finale. What's it gonna be? Oh, it's just a pinball again? Oh wait, not quite pinball. Yikes! I got caught in the crossfire. Farewell, savages. Bye-bye. Oh wait, no, they're limit breaking. Or is that one of ours limit breaking? Oh, that's us limit breaking. Okay, good. I thought that was them limit breaking somehow. Nice. This is done. I gotta get a battery for my controller just in case. Although, the multiplayer is done. I shouldn't necessarily need to worry about it. Okay. So, we made it all the way to, I'm guessing, the Emperor's ship. Like, we didn't come through here for nothing, right?
There you are. And none the worse for wear.
Okay.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
Nah.
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance.
They're gonna carpet bomb the mustard gas, aren't
Imagine
they?
the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Oh, there we go. All right, here it is. Let's see if I'm right.
Will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity.
Yeah, see, we gotta bring balance to the Force.
The gates.
We're the chosen one.
No! 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 Not like...
Who's it gonna be? Oh, it wasn't me? Okay, maybe I'm next. I've gotta be next now. You know, it's part of the drama, right? They gotta leave me for the last.
Are you all right? Quickly!
Gotta keep it dramatic after all. I did really like the song throughout that dungeon. It was very good. I'm personally a bigger fan of the Burns theme song, but that one was really good. Good remix of the Stormblood, like, battle music, or whatever you want to call that song. Because it played in a number of the battles.
So, the Guardians have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of the Eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alistair, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the Churgians have completed their examination of Mistress Alistair, and it is as we feared. She is locked in slumber without any outward cause.
Maybe we'll have to go back and consult Kryl.
Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye, the Guardians picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alistair is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yukidi and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces in the Far East is under sail, and all must be ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Garlean's recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the play of your fellow Scions, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest.
Oh, I thought I had to talk to him again. Nope, okay, good. Want to make sure. You know what else I just noticed leads credence to this other world theory? Look at this tab. Doesn't that look vaguely similar to the idea of like a source and shards? I don't know where this is, but that seems really suspicious if you ask me. That's gotta mean something. Do I have a melee job leveled? Oh, did I get the orchestration roll? Oh shit. I didn't even realize I obtained it. I just thought I got junk. As you know, one does when they're watching cutscenes, but sick. Add that to the collection. I do not, so, like, because usually what I've been doing is just using whatever expansion classes are available. So right now, where's my character? Yeah, so right now it's just, Dancer's the only thing that has, well, I guess technically Red Mage has stuff accessible, if I really wanted to. But yeah, only Dancer has stuff accessible. I guess Samurai could technically, and Gunbreaker. But the idea is going to be, I'm probably going to be using Gunbreaker, possibly for a decent chunk of it. Gunbreaker, mix it with some Dancer, but I want to do some, hopefully, next week, I'll probably switch to Gunbreaker for a bit. If I get it leveled up enough, because I didn't really get a chance to grind any of it this week. Ah, Abin, welcome home. Word has it you and Mistress Alistair gave the Guardians quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alistair? I was certain she would have returned by now. So you probably won't see me use a melee class again until Reaper, I guess. By the 12, not her too. Archer and I will ready the infirmary for arrival. We will also need to send message to Tataru post-haste. But I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Contulant, Kryl, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole, after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being, at least. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo...
Is that the Emperor's personal ship? There he is. Wait, no, it's Xenos. Oh, he's back. Ah, Abin. Yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I am afraid I have naught to report. Kultu and the others continued their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas... My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here, and he wished to see if his condition improved. Master Abin, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Abin and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. If you will follow me, sir.
Why don't I get to see them? Oh, I do. No, I don't.
When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad. It pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I was certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is.
Silvertier. Where was that again? Oh. Oh, it's right here. Right, duh. I knew it sounded familiar. Yeah, it's just in Mordona. It's weird because, like, I was doing all the books, and the books have tons of Mordona stuff, but it's been a little bit since I've actually touched them. Though I did end up forgetting. Right there. Nice.
Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come.
What's up, Sid? It sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me.
Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he is a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raubon that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Guy still lives? Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed his ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. We meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Aldin also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Does Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Asians? But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it. And yet I see there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Asians must be stopped. To save my people. Save all peoples. For the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Thayliu's wall was a good start. We can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Commander Aldin requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. We would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time no doubt being of the essence, could I tempt you to a ride aboard the Excelsior? There's a faster way to rob on side. I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Yeah, there is. They have an aetheryte crystal. I can teleport. But sure, I'll take a ride on your airship. Can't believe you're almost at Shadowbringers. I know. I didn't think I was gonna get here either, to be honest. We're like 20 levels away from the end of the game. Well, the current end of the game anyways. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. Every time, you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. No one is invincible, Ibn, not even you, so please, take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join a fray, I shall do all I can to assist from the headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Wait, what? That's not the last quest, right? Is it? It doesn't just end like that. No. This is still I-5, right? This is the last one. Commander Aldin is waiting, sir. It would be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. I am ready. What's gonna happen? Something terrible's obviously gonna happen. Oh shit, he's on a destination marker. You know what that means. You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would apprise of you of the Garlean's movements. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. And there's a duty. Oh shit. Boss fight time?
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly.
Yeah, when's that mustard gas coming?
That might be. The most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
Because he's probably getting the chemicals ready, right?
Of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east!
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
There he is.
Ian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
We gotta fight Xenos again, don't we?
So they've been biding
Asian
their time,
Xenos.
waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Unfortunately, we don't have the means to kill an Asian at the moment.
100 soldiers.
Like, we don't have the staff. We don't have a cube. There we go. It's my turn now.
Please, I bid you open.
Oh, not quite.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this? May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Yeah, please don't actually die. You're kind of cool. Oh, I can't wait to see what happens. We're gonna fight Xenos, then we're gonna get soul napped to where, who knows? Yo, she's got a blade this time. That's probably pretty smart. I don't think fists are gonna be enough here. Oh! What, Abinoma, do not get to fight Xenos? I do not. Okay, I think I kind of know these moves.
Ready?
So instead of having multiple moves for combos, it's just one button for auto combo. What do these moves do? I need to know. Rushes target. Lose attack opponents 100 DOT. Okay. So it's very similar to the last couple. Spam circle. Use X when available. When there's no DOT on him. Oh, I need to cast this one. This is going to take time. There we go. I don't know if I can make this. I don't know if I'm supposed to make this. You can either use your, like, limit break again or something. I was supposed to use this to get in on him. What's this mean? Okay, yeah, it just means it's like a combo move. All on one button. I'm surprised they don't do that with other moves, but I can understand why, because they want the skill of having to, like, press multiple buttons. Like, they want you to be able to mess up your combo, I guess. I don't think we're beating this guy without me here. It's not happening. that the circles again around the outside? Yeah, I think something like that. Oh no, that's it. It's scripted. That's Asian magic right there. Wait, what? Oh, Lise didn't get captured. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, wait, no.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
What's she gonna do? Oh, she's breaking it. Okay.
The art of my forebears.
Look, I don't think Lisa's gonna die here. I wasn't expecting it anyways. Oh, must protect her. Oh, we're gonna struggle all right. As long as it takes. He's coming. We just have to survive a little longer. Warrior of Light's timely arrival. I didn't even see that meter there. It probably was there the entire time. I was not looking at it. I'm wondering if, like, the more damage I do to him now, the less I'll have to do as a bin. That'd be kind of cool, but I highly doubt it. Oh, here we go. 98, 99, 100. Yes, I'm here. Yeah, that's a great meter. It's cool, like, playing as these other characters because it makes my arrival and just all the more impactful when I have to see it from their point of view. The cool addition. Yeah, that right there proves that he's possessed because as a Garlean, he shouldn't be able to use magic, of course. Dude, what a punch! My timely arrival is here. Look at him go. Look at him run. They're all dead. Eaten, bruised. But I've come to save the day.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
Yeah, Asian magic doesn't have to play with the rules, I guess.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Oof. I love the running animation on Dancer. It's so wonky.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it.
No, I'm more of a fighter, not talker.
Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
That's what I've been hearing a lot of lately. Not sure I like that. Oh shit. Triple? I don't like triples. Not sure what any of these are gonna be. A little different than what he pulled with the rest of them. Oh, that's a triple. I see. It's like dual casting, but better. Okay, it doesn't seem like too bad right now. It's a lot of fairly easy to avoid AoEs. I'm waiting for something bullshit like that. I hate that move. He pulled it a lot as he ends. I was not a fan. Oh, did I get him? Nice. God, imagine if I was doing this as like Black Mage or something. I could not imagine anyone who's like playing a caster doing any of this stuff. Ugh, I don't understand that move. I've seen that attack on another enemy elsewhere, like a while ago. But I don't understand how that one works, like those arrow things and the multi-step. Okay, ethereal transfer. We gotta take these out this time. The swell. The storm. I mean, no, Habakiri. And done. Okay, no more aether transfer. Oh. Thank God I did that. The final art. Does that mean you're done then? No, you're not done at all. We have to actually kill you. For real. Oh no! What? Oh, I touched the bubbles. Shit. That's okay. Fine. We do some light Toho. It's okay though. Oh, my paralysis came through. No. Okay, good. We're fine. Trying my best to save my dashes for in case I really need them. So like I'll attempt to run out manually, and then if I feel like I'm not gonna make it, then I'll try a dash. Just in case, because I don't know what else he's gonna try and pull in these last few minutes of battle. Okay, he's just going back to his normal tricks now. That's fine. That's not a big deal. I'm even dodging his attacks now. Can't do shit. And done.
I see.
Perfect finish. Beaten by the power of dance. I mean, we know he's not dead. that Ascian's gonna come back. Of course he's gonna live because we don't have the means to trap him.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Now we watch. Ooh. Yeah, there it is.
I beseech you.
No, I'm gonna kill him. Come on now. Can't you wait like 5 seconds? Just 5 more seconds. That's all you needed.
Ah, someone calls to you.
Oh, he knows about this.
Too late, alas.
Can't you not see what's going on here? Just like hold the gate for another 5 seconds, let me finish this guy off, and then you can do whatever you want with me. Am I dead? Did I die or did I get soul napped first? Or did I get soul napped and then my body died? And so I am dead. And so it doesn't matter. Wait. Is it possible?
At last, I found you.
I see, is that 12 or 13 circles around? Are we in the realm of the 12? Or some sort of like interdimensional star chart to the 13 shards? Probably a star chart based on the other designs. Enigmatic figure. Hey, that looks kind of Allegan, if you ask me.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
I've definitely been Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, you kind of have to send me back. I was gonna kill him. Pretty important I do that.
The battle is over, the danger past. But your work is not yet done.
I think my body's in pretty big danger. He just got slashed by a sword.
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
Crystal Tower?
It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Cool glove you got on there. Or is that a glove? Wait, is that just a hand of crystal?
We will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
The first? The first what? The first warrior of light? I don't know. Probably thinking too big. Wait, where am I? Did I survive the soul napping? Why was I the only one that woke up? Where's all the others?
You're awake. Thank heavens.
No, put me back in the dream. I want to talk to that guy some more. Yeah, where's Xenos? I got score settled.
I see you recall that much, at least. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
But I'm alive?
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Oh?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Was it Gaius? Was he there? Oh.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Why was he just randomly there? The fuck?
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
They had to stop playing with their war toys and go back and deal with politics. I get it. Can you knock me out again so I can go talk to the Allegan in my dream, please? Because that was way more interesting. Yeah, what happened to all the Scions? Are they awake yet?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid.
Hmm.
But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
Yeah, throw wide the gates again. Open them back up.
Ah, but before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
From Estinian or someone else?
A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting.
Trial, maybe? Sid, perhaps?
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Then he just kind of appears. That's just normal. We're just not gonna like see him properly again. He'll just be here. Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. That you can find to bed. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confessed I feared the worst. You standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Master Oma, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's efforts can already be felt here in the Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artoriel will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. By the way, this glam this quest gives you is pretty fitting for Shadowbringers, sans the headpiece that blocks your head. Okay, I'll try it on at least.
Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Can you apply the same glamour to multiple pieces of armor? Or no? It's only one at a time. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. Our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Like, if I wanted to put the same glamour piece on like 2 different chest plates at the same time, could I do that? Or would I have to take it off of a previous one to do that? Okay. Cool. I'm just like thinking, because if I want to do, say, Gunbreaker and or Dancer both, then it would be nice if I like this, end up liking this, wherever this glamour is. Then it'd be nice to be able to equip it to both sets. And then I could just use it on both classes. Well, at least Tataru's back. Of course, Tataru never got affected by this. But why did I get to wake up? Did I, like, go to the Crystal Tower and take whatever he asked me to?
12! I don't believe it!
Did no one else think to do that? They were just like, well, fuck this guy. I'm not listening to him. And they just sat on that platform in the void forever and ever.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Glamour plates. I don't think I've tried using those yet, so I'll have to look into that.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
I think I'm starting to see what might be going on here.
And what else did he say? The better path leads to him?
I have some theories anyways.
If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Well, I didn't see them there. So where are they? But
Sir
you know what?
Emmerich
It said
the
our
fighting had reached a
our
stalemate,
meeting
didn't he?
circumstances were unexpected, so
Where's
they
that
must be somewhere
monster
else.
masquerading as Xenos comes back? Thancred, Yestola, Orionge, Alphano, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
So that's our next quest, to figure out how to save them all?
So if you must leave,
Go on and do the tasks set out by our weird, otherworldly Allegan friend.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find.
Why did he take all the others? Was it to just try and stop them from marching to oblivion, as it were? Or was he just like, I'm looking for this guy. Wait, shit, that's the wrong person. Okay, try again. Oh, shit. Not the right person either. Keep trying. Open those gates. Keep opening them. It's gotta be one of them.
Just a couple of Ascians having a nice little chat, right?
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eozia's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
Hey, it was a very fast fly. Took a little bit of work.
Setback. He will not escape me again.
Look, swatting a fly isn't quite as easy as you might think.
Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
Whatever that is. Brooding in darkness.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete.
Is that for the...
We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose.
There it is.
On your order.
Here comes the mustard gas. Oh? Will he unleash it? I guess he will. You loading? Oh. Oh, that's it. I see. Well, that didn't set up anything. That's a cliffhanger and a half. At least, like, the previous one leading up to Stormblood, it was like, alright, go and take the fight to the Alamegans. You know what you're doing. Or Heavensward, okay, you got exiled from Ul'dah. Go seek refuge in Ishgard. But this is just like, I don't know. You got some mysterious voice telling you things you should go do? You're supposed to go and figure out how to get into the tower? Well, that doesn't... Why? Who knows? I don't want to stop. But it's also like 3 a.m. I think I'm gonna have to. And I can't even guarantee a stream tomorrow because I actually have to go out. So, I mean, there might be. It just won't be an all-day thing, unfortunately. Oh yeah, trailer time for sure. Trailer time for sure. We're finishing on the trailer 100%. There might be a stream tomorrow. I can't guarantee it though, because I have to go drop something off at the post office and do a couple other things. I'll see how I'm feeling when I get back. But that's not a cliffhanger I want to end on. I was hoping for something more conclusive. Like setting up the stakes. But I guess we kind of did. Something is going on. We need to stop. We need to stop the Black Rose, of course. And apparently Aether's going to shit. And if we keep going as we are, shit's gonna definitely go bad. Probably has something to do with the Aether, I bet. Too much light, as it were. I wouldn't be surprised. But god damn am I looking forward to whatever's happening next. We got Alligans! Actual Alligans! I wonder where he meant to meet us. Like, where's everyone else? They're probably wherever he wanted to actually meet. Why we were there instead of wherever everyone else was, I don't know. Probably find out at some point. I'm glad we get Alligans. I was hoping we'd get some sort of plot with them. Shayla's gonna give you way more questions than answers. That's fine. I'm liking what I'm seeing. We're reaching the part of a Final Fantasy game where you go and interact with the super high-tech, advanced civilization that just hid itself away from the world. It's in every Final Fantasy. I can't name a single one. Is this just a... Oh, I guess there's still a little bit more. I can't think of a single Final Fantasy that does not do that. Yeah, I guess I could just skip these credits. It's probably all the same as all the others, just the pictures in the background, hey? Those parts are probably all the same. Alright, let's go watch the trailer. Oh, we gotta finish this first, I guess. I knew you'd be alright. And to celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. Alright, let's see what it looks like. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Koinak's find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. I'll just put it on now. I'm not gonna make glamour of it or anything yet. I just want to see what it looks like. We get a little bit of an epilogue. Wait, what?
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Oh, that's that guy from earlier.
Bloody savages!
Oh, jeez. Call them savages, and yet they just bested you.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
The Garlean? Doesn't look Garlean. Is he saying that the Garleans took his land? Ooh, wouldn't that be a twist? Alright. We're at the Crystal Tower. Or what's left of it. Now what? I guess he didn't get the memo. Across time and space, yep. So there's gonna be time travel to some extent anyways. Fields of tranquil light, sow your seeds of darkness. There it is. The Circus Trench. Oh god, I don't need to hear the word circus anymore. I am done with the word circus. I've heard it way too many times. Use it. What we get? Did it all go to my thing? Nope, the jacket didn't because I have too many jacket items. Yep. I don't know what I can get rid of because I kind of need all of this. Actually, do I need this? Aiming. What was this? What did I buy that for? I don't remember what that was. But I have to take something out of here. Nope, I need that. Well, shit. I don't know if I can put this on right now. I have like a junk piece of something that I picked up at some point, maybe? Cycle of the land. I don't think I need that. I'll just put it back in my inventory for now. In case I do. Inventory's a little bit of a mess, but that's okay. Let's equip this. Alright. And the gloves apparently also need some inventory. I guess these ones can go back. And then the rest should hopefully be in here. Where's the hat? A mask! Ugh. Damn it! More masks! You kidding me? Oops. Where is it? Is it down here? Yeah. And the boots. Okay, well, I do like everything. Except that damn mask. What the fuck kind of mask is that anyways? Yeah, I would definitely not be putting on the mask. Does the wait, does the hood come with the mask though? That's a bit of a dilemma. Because I like the hood. Yeah, the hood comes with it. That's unfortunate. Well, I don't know about that one, Chief. I like the hood. I like everything else. I don't like the mask. That really sucks. But oh well. Let's go watch the trailer. Alright, we're back to where we started. We've gone full circle. Are you ready to get your ears blasted out once again? Oh, well, I guess once the trailer's over. This is about as much as I've seen of this trailer. Those 5 seconds right there. What's that leaking out of the ship? Is that Xenos' sword, or is that the sword of the mysterious traveler? Oh no, that's
years have come
his sword.
Since that day.
There's Xenos. Cutting me down.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
That's probably the mysterious traveler.
Alone against the storm.
Oh.
For the one they called. The warrior of light.
Oh, I know, I guess that was probably just John Final Fantasy. Is this also John Final Fantasy then? Yeah, it is. fuck is that thing? Oh god! What is this? Imagine if you could do that in a battle. Just like switch classes like that. Glad to know the quick change of classes is canon. Wait, is that, oh, that's just their fort. I thought that was the Gridanian Forest, the Black Shroud. Getting fucked.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate, or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
Wait, isn't that Alice? But he called her Matoya.
Until our friend returns,
Oh, it was just Stola.
I will hold the line.
Why did I say it sound like Alice? I don't know. Whoa, where's this? Is this like the home of the Mikote? Yo, we going underground? Oh, do we get to see dwarves? Oh, that was like one of the best parts of Final Fantasy II. If that's the case.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better.
That's a cool looking enemy. Wait, are you telling me Thancred becomes a gunbreaker? Wait, did you call her Minfilia? Is that the Crystal Tower? This wouldn't happen to be the past, would it? Perchance? Or is this somewhere else? Because that looked like the Crystal Tower, but also the Crystal Tower not destroyed. Very much not destroyed. There's most certainly the Crystal Tower.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity,
There he is.
must be undone.
Mr. Crystal Hand.
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must.
So that's what that is. I always wondered what this tailskin was. It's literally a rift in space-time. So we get exactly what I was hoping for, and that is time travel to view the Allegan Empire in its prime. I don't see how that could be anything else. Holy shit. Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna try so hard to stream this tomorrow, but I cannot make any promises. But that will be it for today. That is the end of Stormblood. We are finally at Shadowbringers. Basically, have come full circle. I understand that there's this pesky little thing called Endwalker that came out in the time since I started this whole endeavor. But as far as I'm concerned, we have gone full circle. And now we're going to truly uncharted territory. I'm sure like the very first quest is going to reveal everything I could possibly want. I cannot wait. But that's gonna have to wait until tomorrow at the earliest, next week at the latest. If next week though will be for sure, I will for sure switch to Gunbreaker. I like that Thancred's gonna become a Gunbreaker. That's a perfect class for him. It looks like we're probably going underground. Probably dwarves. I know dwarves from Final Fantasy II and Final Fantasy IV. They're kind of cool. They're alright. We'll see how they're interpreted in this game, I guess. But, I mean, if we go underground, underground's like a pretty sick place. At least in, like, the single-player games, it's like a whole other map that's usually tacked on to all the other maps. And you usually have to, like, go up and down between them, so I wonder how it's going to be handled here. It's probably just going to be, like, another zone like any other, but still. Anyways, thank you all for watching tonight. I'm looking forward to the next stream of this, whether that's tomorrow or next week. I hope you all enjoyed. I will see you next time.